Good morning, guys. All right, so yeah, I still need to jump the Yembo. I'll get started here, but first, eat my Star Wars yogurt. Bacon toasties. And good morning, Sturm, General, Sidewinder, Lady Verena, XY Deafman, Sidewinder, Mock, Harukin, Pockets, and Lupa Shame. What's up, guys? Happy Friday. Baby Yoda. One Cyclops terminated. Wow, you're at it pretty early, aren't you? GG. Suppose I better make my way there. I like that song, but it runs its course pretty fast. 12.
Empire and Marlinists prepare for Galactic Summit. Delegations have been formed by the Empire and the Marlinist colonies to take part in the forthcoming diplomatic conference. Emperor Arisa Navigny Deval will not attend in person, but will be directly represented by Chancellor Anders Blaine. During the conference, Senator Zemina Torval will temporarily assume Chancellor duties and act as
Good
head
morning.
of the
Thank
Senate.
God it is
In
Friday,
addition,
man.
Princess
Hell
Ashley
yeah,
Lau
Lou.
and Senator Denton Patrias will be in
Weekend
attendance.
off. I'm
They will
working,
be
but
accompanied by experienced ambassadors from
much
the
needed.
Imperial Diplomatic
Nice
Corps.
chill weekend.
The Marlinist colonies have also finalized their delegation, which
Of working.
includes First Minister Jenna Fairfax
Job's
and
not hard.
Minister Aaron White. A spokesperson for the Marlinist Parliament said, "The Galactic Summit offers us an opportunity to engage with the Empire diplomatically, and we sincerely hope our voices will be heard. We also aim to establish mutually beneficial relations with other governments. There is widespread speculation on how the Empire will respond to political overtures from its own ex-citizens, who were persecuted for following the democratic ideology of Marlinism. However, most societies within the
South
Marlinist
Africa, right,
colonies
Sturm?
still remain culturally imperial in nature, despite their republican governance. The Galactic Summit is being hosted by Sirius Corporation and will officially
Right,
commence
share,
on
please.
Thursday, the 25th
Share.
of February
System scan
3307.
complete. Fuel scooping.
I'm gonna be honest, I caught about 25% of that.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Clam. Morning. Empire dude, going in place of the Emperor is so gonna die. Thank you for the cliff notes, Snap, because I wasn't paying attention.
Engage.
Long weekend, much needed. Long hours for the last few weeks. Oh. Here's to a good weekend to you, man. Just chill, catch up with the fam, relax. Galactic Summit, also known as the Thargoid Buffet. Well done. Yeah.
Fuel scooping
Activity.
complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Federation, 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 oh, Empire. Is that independent? That's independent. Small tip, if you jump your carrier to the first moon of Planet 1, it's close to the cargo ship and keeps you out of the gravity well. Thank you, Stern Waffle. I'll keep that in mind. That is annoying as hell.
Engage.
Gas giant. Like, all right, guys, I'm on my way. Give me 10 minutes. How we doing? How'd the computer build go, Clem?
Fuel scooping.
Oh shit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I apologize. I showed the yogurt, but you guys didn't see it. I am so sorry. I know that was like need to see kind of thing, you know. Bring the yogurt back out of the trash if you missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible streamer. I don't know why you guys watch me. He's running silent. Great. Hey, cool, man. Cool. That's probably what I would do. I wouldn't show my face, General. It's like, you don't look at me. It's horrible. I want to blind you guys. Telling you. Without a beard, it's just nothing but monster.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
But, like, I don't have a hair lip. I do kind of, like, I can't feel. Like, I have nerve damage right here on my lip. So sometimes my lip goes like that, but my beard hides it. But you didn't know that, did you? But yeah, sometimes it'll I'll go up. Yeah. Can't feel this side of my face. Or this side of my lip. I could feel this side of my face. But right here. Can't feel it. So sometimes I'm doing this.
Engage.
Nope. I think it was on the starting soon, and I pushed the button thinking that it would turn it off on that scene. So when I flipped over, it was off.
Fuel scooping.
Something to note.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Beater's deep plated? Deep played?
Disengaged.
Engineered? Deep plated? I got you, Mock. It's fine. Need coffee? Needs more coffee? Plus 10 hull. Yes, right here. Takes all the caustic damage. The hot sauce. It's true. Hey, at least you guys type in chat. I make an error. If I'm typing in someone's chat and I make an error, I just delete it and just not say anything. It's like, yeah, moment's gone. So at least you just like, you're like, enter, and there's your chat. And if there's an error, you're like, fuck this.
Disengaged.
I can't do that. I don't know. It's not like, no means is it like perfectionist or anything. I suck with grammar, but I'm a perfectionist with grammar. I don't know. Makes no sense. And good morning. Happy Friday, MTV. Just have to go back to typing highs and lows. Get my secret Orphan Annie decoder pen out. Just go ahead and decode chat. It's fine.
Fuel scooping.
So next week, so much planned boring content next week is planned. So next week we'll be doing Thargoid base codes. I know, calm down. I know you're excited, guys. I know on the edge of your seat content as far as stream, but I gotta get it done. Got like 100 or so bases left. Get that done over the weekend. I'm gonna try to get a hold of Yuri with Verge 3D. I hope it's not the freelance license, but it does say Verge 3D Network. I can't publish my model having some kind of weird error. I'll look into that over the weekend. And shit.
Fuel scooping.
I forgot to add the other alert. Oh well. What power are you fighting for in the CG? What do you mean, Clem? We're not fighting for the feds, we're fighting all the feds, Clem. Fighting all of them. We have no lineage, the new CG. We just killed them all because they are feds. Feds bad.
Engage.
Remember that war that we started with the Thargoids? You remember that, Clem? I mean, we fight them now, but we were misled by the Federation. Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
God is a piece of shit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ship sucks. Vang diplomacy. We shoot everything. Except for the independents. And mollusks. We just sampled those. Yeah. It's good. Great diplomacy. If you ask me.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
With Nam on that one. Support equal opportunity murder. Yeah. Just murder everyone. Love for all. With Goss and multi-cannons, whatever weapons you use. Speaking of, how'd you guys do last night? Wow. So 1,000, I imagine 4,000 on the other side. Almost 3,000. Wow. Cyborg Invader 07. What's up and happy Friday, Shuggy? Oh, Shellas. Baby Yoda. Good. Baby Yoda.
Happy Friday.
Gotta quit talking like a baby, though. Talk like Cash.
Happy Friday.
There you go. $70 million. Nicely done, Nam. All the murder. Nam really wants those modules. Well done. Good guys are winning, Chatterbait says. Seeing as support the silver legal dudes is listed first at the main station. That's probably why it's going well for them. Yeah. Like, we'll just go with the silver as first one. Yeah. We embrace the chaos. We were lied to. Now we're fighting for the liars. We're not.
Yes, I am.
You might be fighting for the liars. We're
Yep.
fighting the liars. Nice hair clippies. Pretties. Do I get some hair clips? Beard? We're doing pretty good, Shuggy. Happy Friday again, man. Finish the Elysian Shore Codex. Happy Friday. Yes, back at ya. I made 153 million on the Codex data. FSS scanned every system on the way. 153 million. It's pretty damn good. And good morning, Action Jackson. See if I just wait. Action Jackson. See, it works out. And happy Friday, Action Jackson. Action Jackson.
Landing gear deployed.
Jewel Pod does not help on pronunciation. I feel it adds to the stream though. In my horrible landings. It's fine. Scrape. This fucking guy again. She went all out. All right, just one. I don't need the whole kit caboodle. Not that I've heard of. Action. Thank you. It's pretty. All right. Limpets. Does anybody have hatchbreaker limpets? I thought so, Bilbo. You came for the jewel? Down here. Put that right there for you. Spin it.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm gonna move my carrier to, like Sturm said, Moon 1. Or... Harold? This guy. Alright, there's Sturm. Roger. 07 Sturm. Appreciate that information, by the way. Very cool. I got Clem, Zen, Scum, Namex fighting the good fight. All right.
Engage.
Extra criminal. Little kids love beards. Hey, no, 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 no. Nope.
Here.
No, keep your clippies in. They're fine. Roger that, Scum. And happy Friday, by the way, man. Which one are you doing? Are you just coming from your carrier? Okay, never mind. And Darth Sassy, thank you for the follow. Niece was little and my beard was longer. She grabbed on and swung back and forth. Don't even need to buy a swing, right? Save a little money. Right on. And Langle, thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome in, Langle. This is kind of what we're doing today is in-game stuff, but if you have any questions about the game itself, feel free to ask. If I miss your question, someone in chat will answer your question. Welcome to Elite. It's not a game, it's a way of life. Depending on how much you play it, right? I forgot how to Thargoid fight. Oh my. Gotcha, Clem. Should have got a hatchbreaker limpets. Like I said earlier this week, it'd be nice if we can, we could actually try to, complete the mission. And Commander the Misto, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Happy Friday and welcome in. Thank you for all those follows. Probably could jump out and back in. Are you getting transport vessels on your side, Sturm? And Jeeve Joel 07s. You'll have to check. I don't know the date. If anybody knows that, the answer to that question should say in Galnet the date that you'd receive the item. That's the thing. Did we need tier 5 to get it? Covered in October. Don't see a date. I don't know. Wang Bacon is on. Thank you, Nemex says the 12th. Okay. Today. They're in Ari Flurble. And this one, Rampage, Happy Friday, by the way, is a Thargoid attack, or attacked megaship by Thargoids. The mission is either evacuate the passengers or fix the bulkheads or fix the holes. And once you do that, Thargoids will jump in. Since I don't have hatchbreaker limpets, I can't do this, but I'll accept it anyways.
Evac pods are ready, but the escape hatches have malfunctioned. We need you to blast open the hatches so our crews can retrieve the pods.
Fix another one. All thumbs today. Sub target, there we go. And good morning, Pudge. Oh, sevens. Why did that kill itself? Oh, because it's on the other side. Got it? We have a black box. GG's.
Frame shift anomaly
There we
detected.
go. Looks like scouts.
Target destroyed. Under attack, taking damage. destroyed.
One more? Somewhere? There it is.
Target destroyed.
That innocent guy, '07, happy Friday. Name the ship. Module will be placed in storage at Aerofobo Starport in Euribia on the 12th of February. Think you named your first ship? Quick, throw out the bait, Sturm. You got any occupied escape pods? Left yours in the other pants, it's fine. You got your Friday pants on, it's all good. He's not wearing pants. Game of Elite Rugby. Be drunk as hell. Sounds like a damn good weekend, Rampage. Damn good weekend. Got your Friday pants on. It's all good, sir. Good. I went with my my blue pajama pants today. In good Friday fashion. Doesn't match black whatsoever. That's what I'm all about. Giving two shits on what I wear. Putch knows, got those Friday jammies. I still don't really put nice names to my ships. Well, that's the thing. It's like every time you get a new ship, it's like, what the hell am I gonna name this? Go with like my kids, or Heartbreaker, Heartbeaker, something to do with alien movies. I don't know. I always draw a huge blank. Really original. I mean, after all, I named my carrier Covenant. Aliens. I think I pinned at least one of those. If you're talking about your T16,000 fix, Mock, I should have pinned. Check pins. Is that under a cockpit? I forgot. I think I pinned it. Fix all the, yeah, there's still one there. I think you got it. Six Nations weekend is always a good week in rugby as part of my religion. Used to do some sports back in my day, and if I were to get tackled, I'd probably fall apart nowadays. Just all over the place. One screwdriver, 4 inches of foil. And just be really careful when you take that apart too. This little hat contacts slip out. Like, take it apart really slowly, look in the joystick, what you're working with as far as like the circuit boards and where everything goes. Be very, very careful. I don't know, should we reset the instance term? It's not looking not looking too pretty. Largoid's already out at lunch. You've killed them all, Sturm. Calling out Orthrus Incorporated soon, TM. Ah, you just killed them all this morning. All one interceptor's worth. They're probably on their union mandated lunch break. And good morning, Fang. Happy Friday, man. How we doing? Fix in-depth video. Make sure you use MS Paint for all your annotations. Oh yeah, Mark. Very helpful information. It could have saved me, well, I went to the Gladiator, but I would have used it if I would have known that, or continued to use it. I love that HOTAS, or that stick. It's good, pertinent information. The fix is throw it away and buy a new one. Hopes that it doesn't break within a month. There you go. Big brain right there. Just Gorilla Glue those suckers to the circuit board. Don't worry about those slipping off, because that was annoying. Every time I'd take it apart, it's like, all right, careful. Careful. Ah, one slipped. Right? Rubber contacts are a pain when they fall off. Like, damn it. All right, get out of here. As soon as I jump, frame shift anomaly detected. Don't. Make sure
Engage.
post it. I'll put it in useful links. Mock. I should actually, if you want to be,
Incoming message.
if you want to be a Discord moderator, you could. I'll do it all yourself if you want. Post useful links when you find them. Useful videos that you make, curate, whatever. Yeah. Have to do joystick surgery again today. Getting tired of rotating as I go through the mail slot and getting fined. D16,000 as well. Well, you are now a mod. We can do that.
Can anyone help?
Emergency repairs.
We appreciate the help. Use your data link scanner to locate the breaches, then use repair limpets to seal them up.
We're a guy, we've done this before. Ooh, FA off and the stick randomly rotates is kind of a problem. Kind of sounds like a huge problem. Hillhide. Where?
First breach sealed, but we're not out of danger yet. Remember, those breaches won't stay sealed, not until you've closed them all. That will allow us to equalize the pressure.
Oh, one seal, one Thargoid. Come on. Hey, what's up, Frosty? 07, man. Happy Friday. Seriously think Sturm killed all the Thargoids.
Frame shift anomaly.
No, he
detected.
didn't.
Keep fighting those fires.
They're scouts.
We're running out of time. We need to get those breaches sealed.
Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hey, how you doing, Steve?
Under attack.
Potatoes.
Taking damage. Heat sink deployed. Target destroyed.
Would we de-instance? Yeah, dude, that'd be amazing.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Target destroyed.
Or wait. Left, right, just one is fine. I don't separate the throttles, so I don't need them both. But highly, greatly appreciated if you could. Much appreciato. Failed already? Jeez. Remember when I said, let's try to pass these missions? I didn't mean it. These people are very impatient. Like, just killed scouts! Come on.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
There we go, going. Hail Hydra! Pass the
Energy surge
recycle.
detected.
It's like a Bassi.
Under attack. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
She did nothing wrong. You're right. Let's get out of here. Let's call it. I'm done. Stop shooting the helpless Thargoids. I don't care if it's fun to do. Stop it. Who wants fun and emergent gameplay anyways? Game sucks. Now you come back and apologize, young man. Look at the ground. I didn't know what I was doing. Just being a stupid human. I'm sorry. A tough Bassie indeed. It was 14 all. She's a fighter. We got another one. Let's not be rude and go say hello. Maybe a rebuy or two. Let's do this. Yeah, it looks like scouts. Roger that, Fang. Oh, we are definitely general. Like I said, man, it's like a giant spray bottle with gauze. It's a bat dartboard. Bat.
Under attack. Taking damage.
I don't know. I haven't heard a lot of moaners or whatever lately. I mean, I don't know. Good question. Imagine because there's so many people in Axie, you know, it's the... I don't know. It's something about
Taking internal damage.
the type of person. I don't know. It's a good question.
Heat sink deployed.
Does keep it interesting though. Thank you for the mutual damage. Appreciate you.
Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Man, and that's the thing. If this was real, I wouldn't be doing this. Probably be huddling in the basement. The fam. Scared for our lives. We don't have ships that could fight aliens. Or I don't have the experience. Yeah, it's a video game, right? In the end, it's just a game. All for funsies. Yep, thermal vents, Bilbo. And it's long range, I think what is it, 6.5 kilometers? Is it 7? Drop off 6.5, I forgot, but yep. Oh, roger that, Sturm, take your time. Just like Will Smith. It's that easy, right? And you need, well, Jeff Goldblum as well. Don't forget about Jeff Goldblum. He's the key to fighting the aliens. All of his intelligence. And must go faster. That line will always make a person go faster. It's proven science. Shield down.
Hull integrity compromised. Under attack. Taking damage. Heat sink deployed.
Deactivated Gauss? What? Lots and lots of module damage. Good shot. Well, Bilbo, it is a way of life. I'm talking about the people that are like, stop killing the Thargoids, you chose wrong. And it's like, mostly everyone chose wrong because we thought we were being invaded. But yeah, you play your, you know, Captain Hindsight, you know, ultra in you know, I don't know how to word it. It's one of those things, like most people shot first. There's like one person that I know, well, I don't know for sure, I don't know him in real life, but didn't shoot. But he's more of like an explorer. And a lot of people from canon. No, I can't, you're gonna have to ask your mom. What? Okay. Who? Are they gonna like modify his voice? That's kind of cool. Hey, apparently Jack Black's gonna be Claptrap in the Borderlands movie. Tell your lies, Namex. He also blames me for all of his rebuys. I didn't shoot him. I didn't land on that planet and get blown out. That was at least one. I didn't make you shoot, Nam. Maybe I did. But I asked, hey, you want to come shoot Thargoids, Nam? It's like, oh, sure, why not? It's fun, look at it, it's fun. I just got shot in the back twice, but Thargoids. Nothing to worry about. Totally not gonna be a disaster. Right? Since the Sonic movie did so well. Actually, I haven't seen it yet. Really didn't plan on it.
Under attack.
No, I like it. But he's 11. You watch Sonic? Apparently, Detective Pikachu is a big hit. I didn't watch that either.
Sink deployed. Warning. Temperature critical.
EM pistols. And morning Shujitsu, how we doing, man? Happy Friday. Yui Bowl, who's that? God's worst director. What did he direct?
Frame shift anomaly detected.
Doesn't ring a bell. Frame shift anomaly detected. Some real bad movies. Wish I could Google right now. Half the body like, actually I didn't mind that, but apparently I like bad movies. I didn't mind Super Mario Brothers. When I was 12.
Hull integrity compromised.
Heat sinks.
Sync deployed. Taking damage. Under attack. Temperature critical.
Excuse me. Oh, it's Blood Rain. Okay, never saw it. Played the game, loved the game, but never saw the movie. Dodged a bullet. Yui Bowl. Any other works that we'd know?
Weapons rearmed.
He's right up there with Chris Roberts on making... I need to go back and watch Wing Commander. I hear it's terrible, but I've heard people say, well, during that era, it was Lost in Space was terrible, but I kind of like Lost in Space. It was so bad it was good, in my opinion. You watched it in the theater, Lutherian? Oh, Friday. Happy 7. Yeah. Happy Friday, man. Love those spinnerisms. Oh, that one. Yeah. Okay. Battlefield Earth. A caveman flying a Harrier makes total sense. That was funny as hell. It's like, yeah. Doesn't have a G suit. He's in his, you know, his
Target
caveman
destroyed.
get up, and he's not wearing a helmet for oxygen. This totally, yeah, this makes total sense. So realistic. We'll go back. Wired Withagen? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I murdered your name, by the way. And Commander 26. It was incredibly 80s, right? And, oh, what's his name? He played Luigi. I thought he did a pretty good job. I suck with
Weapons
names.
rearmed.
What's the Summer of Sam guy, Tiffany? Summer of Sam, the guy that played Summer of Sam. Or the killer. No, the movie. Never mind. He was in Summer of Sam. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Leguizamo. Yep, there we go. I suck with names.
Mayday, mayday.
Like that one guy that was in that one movie.
Anyone help us evacuate the ship?
Wired. Pathogen. My bad, dude. Pathogen. Pathogen. My bad, dude. But hey, thanks for the follow.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
More scouts. I have to go re-up.
Target destroyed. Weapons rearmed. Target destroyed.
Echo.
Warning. Temperature
Ammo.
critical. Taking damage. Target destroyed.
Oh, interceptor. I'll synth.
Energy surge
3,
detected.
2, 1, do it. Cyclops. Nice shot. There is no Luigi, only the green Mario. A pathogen is a swamp creature in D&D. What? Yeah, I did. I'll put it back in, no worries. It's right here. Well, thank you. Fire group. It's beautiful. Just a baby Cyclops, shield down. EMP. Three, two, one, do it. And sight. No, don't go back there, Rory. No, no. There. No? Okay. You can't go back there. No, you don't.
You
Don't need to brush the beard. There's no hope for the beard. It's always like that, Mark. The re-instant shields. And thank you, Nam. How dare you?
You're not. How dare you for What? Give me the hairbrush.
Not how we ask around here.
Please.
There you go. GG's. I'm gonna go re-up. BRB. Captain on the bridge. Just took my hairbrush and ran. Oh, your ponytail looks pretty.
Engage. Mission objective detected.
Hey, no worries, Hammer 7. Name of these types of Thargoids that are so tanky, those are interceptors, Hammer. The little guys are scouts. You have 4 different variants of Thargoid interceptors, the Cyclops, Bassi, Medusa, and Hydra, and all scaled to difficulty. Cyclops, easiest. Bassi, I don't know, I'd give Bassi's like a medium difficulty. Their speed makes up. It's like slightly more armor than a Cyclops, but their speed tops out at like 530 meters a second, which make them harder. And their cannon shots hurt a lot more. Then you have the Medusa, which has insane amounts of armor. With that one, you need to take out 6 hearts. Kind of scales up from hearts too. You need to take out 4 on the Cyclops. It's 6 or 5 on the Bassi, 6 on the Medusa, and all 8 on the Hydra. No worries, man. Ask questions. No such thing as a dumb one. If you join the Discord, we have a section for Thargoid combat, and kind of like these Thargoid player cards that give you the stats of each Thargoid, even the scouts. We pulled those from the Axie Discord as well. If you want to know more about anti-Xeno combat, I would highly suggest joining Axie. They have all the info that you need.
Hull integrity compromised.
I can land, I swear. Song way too strong.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Since Mr. Bilbo showed his classy side here, I'll kind of give you a... I haven't seen that joke for a while, but I found this interesting on his profile. I try to be nice, but I do try to be funny. Nice is boring. Your mom jokes, though? Really? A kid could come up with something better than that.
Landing Landing gear retracted.
Your mom jokes? I did it because of mom joke. That was... What? Dude's asking a question. You threw it back at him with your mom. Like, what the hell? That's the kind of community I don't want. Some trolley bullshit, out of your mouth kind of community. Gotta slap that one down. Yeah. And being nice is boring as a matter of opinion, by the way. Too many assholes in the world. Why not try to change up the formula a little bit?
Engage.
Hey, what's up, Red? Happy Friday, man. How we doing? Happy Friday. And that's usually one of those things. It's so easy to be like that on the internet. I get it. But dude was asking a question, and around here, I try to be as friendly as possible. I know it's like safe space, happy zone, whatever. Yeah, of course. Who wants to be in a trolley? I don't want to be in a trolley community. I know that. I thought you put a rubber band in there. Hydro, you're in there? And happy Friday, dude, if I didn't say so already. You're late. Aren't you late? Nothing coffee can't fix. Do we want to fight Hydras this Friday or save that for the end? It's up to you, Hydra. You call it. Is that wrong? I don't have the same instance, apparently. Clips. Rubber bands hurt. Rubber bands hurt. Well, the definition of a troll, basically, I mean, as far as, just to break into this, Bilbo, I shouldn't really say that. I just don't have time for that kind of shit, I guess. I mean, I see it every day in streaming. I see someone with a smart ass comment. I mean, don't want to make a big deal about it because it was, the mom thing, whatever, but around here, what we try to do is be as nice as possible, helpful as possible. I mean, you had said something, I forgot what the hell it was at one point, that made me look up your profile. I'll be my little stalker, because your information is out there as well as mine. But I've had numerous people just come through, and they want to act like assholes. When they don't get what they want out of you, they move along. I didn't even read the rest of your comment. It's just one of those things, man. Life's too short, and some people would say life's too short to be, whatever. It doesn't matter. You can treat anybody the way that you want because, whatever. I don't want to go into all of that. It's just one of those things, man. I'm kind of a young man. I'm 36, but I've made it through my life being nice and trying to be nice to everyone, respect everyone, as my dad taught me. Respect everyone, even though you have your dicks. But everyone's going through something. Their attitude and the way that they treat people is how they were raised. And not to off that I've understood life and all of its secrets, but you can be mad, you can be happy, it's your choice. You can be trolly, you can be this, but never in my life wanted to surround myself by assholes, basically. Which, they come and go. I guess from my time in streaming, apparently I could be an asshole too and not even realize it. But yep, exactly, Arukan. I couldn't troll, I'm too lazy. Right? I don't have the energy for it, apparently. Or, I mean, I watch streamers all the time. I mean, I see people fuck up, and I see people, oh, you really fucked up, and it's like, you know, you could do the same thing. You could fuck up just as bad as they did, but yeah, you sit there and laugh at them because you're perfect. Yeah, I don't know, man. Life's crazy. What was her name? There was one streamer. I watched her because the excitement on her face when she was playing the game. What happened? Cash being cash. And plus, I got like 5 little trolls to deal with every day. So. I'll read it. Hold on, Bilbo. And for the most part, just to kind of decompress or whatever from your comment, and not to make this a huge deal, but I mean, you seem like a cool guy, and most of the things that you've said in chat, you know, I laughed at and whatnot. I get the humor. Mom's bigger than a spaceship is so ridiculous, it made me laugh. I can only act on what I understand, but you called that out, so I understand more now. That's all good, dude. I just don't want people, new people, you know, it depends on the person, right? New people come in, they get the comment, whatever, you know, they laugh, but I don't want to have that kind of community where it makes fun of new players, or not makes fun, just gives new players a hard time for not knowing something, basically. What? It looks like another broken instance. And you guys are apparently fighting hydras. Yeah, well, I see 3 people here. Oh, Hydro? What? I don't think you're an asshole, dude. It's one of those things. It's like, it's kind of, I don't know how to word that. Cover the grounds, I guess, as far as stream. Game can't handle all the crates. Well, we fixed all the hull breaches. All we can do is jump out and back in. And Red, are you talking to me about the impressing? So basically, to impress you, we need some high society trolling. Are you talking to me, or are you talking to Bilbo? Don't need to impress me at all, dude. You're talking to me.
Engage.
Like, I doubt Hammer, if he's still here, took it that way. And it's just one of those, I need to set the grounds as far as stream. Have a good day. All right, Hydra. Bye. Have a good day. Kids had a late start today. What's up, Tom? Happy Friday, man. I wouldn't say life lessons. If anything, I'm learning from you guys. It's a bad joke. Treat it as a bad joke. I found his bio interesting when I checked it out the other day. I was like, huh, that's interesting. It fit his personality as far as chat, though, I have to say. I was like, yeah. Yeah, Hammer. It was unsettling. That was kind of weird. To give you a little background on that, Hammer, I've been streaming for about 2 years. Quit streaming because of I was streaming at night, and I had a lot of trolley gankers in my stream that I didn't. You know, I don't care for that kind of behavior in games. You know, but anyway, it was one of those things, and I'm sorry that you kind of came in at that time, or I have to apologize to you, Hammer. I'm sorry it was a little unsettling for you there, but I had to say something. And all in all, Bilbo, I've seen a lot worse as far as troll or jokes, I guess. And most of them easily overlooked. Just don't read the comment. What do you want to watch?
Mayday, mayday! We've been attacked by Thargoids and need to make emergency repairs. Can anyone help?
What? Baby Yoda? That's what it's all about right there, Scum. Good vibes. Tried your best to find some Miriam? Is that? You could find some Miriam in icy rings and high metallic? The intent when fostering a community with the major disconnect between text and speech. Yep.
Frame shift anomaly
That is the
detected.
biggest challenge of streaming right there. For me, anyways. Hail Hydra!
Energy surge detected.
3, 2, 1. right? With your friends, it's different when a total stranger comes in. You don't know. Yeah. I get it. I hear with age, it gets better. Here with age. Been buying trinium? You doing a trinium thing, Clem? Not fighting Thargoids today? Lucius. I have to go back on Spotify, unless you're talking about this one. Yeah, that doesn't work. Ah, you needed some tritium. Graham. Get over here. Freaking cat is evil. Grab a big gulp, couple slim, I'll take 5. Bilbo, that still remains a challenge for me. It's usually chat that kind of gets you going with conversation. Yeah. Times, I mean, I have dead chats and just like I don't got nothing to talk about. Usually like that in IRL as well. Sitting here doing my work, talk with the kids a little bit here and there, but wife and all that. But I watch other streamers like, wow. And happy Friday, Speedy Rabbit. I get it. Started to have a supportive community is great. No offense taken. It's a nice situation. Enjoy watching and learning as I currently have gone much past 300 light years from Shin Terminal. Seeing all your content is mind-blowing. Well, thank you, dude. And yeah, it's not just me, man. It's the people in chat too. I mean, it seems like anybody asks any kind of question or any question about the game, someone's on it. Times I'm learning in the process too, or relearning, like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. And we've got the secret weapon. It's called the Namex. Man's cover your ears, Namex.
Destroyed.
Man's a freaking genius. That's our secret weapon. $105 tons of trinium left, refilled this all. Got into trading with the kitted Type 9. Holds 752 tons. Money is finally starting to enter a level. Expand my ships and modules. Now, Hammer, do we have that job tree for Hammer on hand? Kind of gives you a breakdown of all the things that you can do in Elite. Kind of gives you a little inspiration on where you can go as far as game content. Trading, exploring, you know, combat, the use. You got your lore hunting. You have your community-driven events. Yeah, fuel rats. That's a cool little initiative to get into. I like to, well, lately I've been doing Thargoid base codes. Oops, wrong one. And Guardian Ruin decoding. Kind of inspired from Canon, which is a science group in the game. and seeing that they, well, there's like a shit. I'm waffling.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
There's a ruin decoding help website that I noticed that there was some holes. And I started doing that, started doing the decoding because there wasn't data on these specific sites. There's like 70 or 80. I've been getting into that lately, basically. 3, 2, 1. There's plenty of things to
I look
keep
out
you
there looking
occupied
one
in
of
the
the guys
game.
and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give.
Man, you're doing trading, man. I did a little bit of trading back in the day, but I've been wanting to give it another try.
Come to think of it,
I don't mind hauling. I kind of actually really like hauling. Uh-oh, hugs. Or not. Elevator music with the resub, dude. Thank you for the resub, man. Happy Friday. How we doing? So you got back to streaming last night? Here, when I get a little break between this fight, or in this, after this fight, oh shit, another one. 3, 2, 1. I'll go drag that one in. I'll fish up that website unless Nemex can find it for me. You okay, Roar? That's why we tell you to quit teasing the cat, Roar. Get the first start down and drag it to you guys. Potatoes. The role guide, like the job guide. I forgot what the hell it was called, Namex. It's in useful links. Clem is singing Barbie Girl on... Clem, did you sleep last night? Been up all night with the new pewter? Thank you, Nam. Did you record this by chance, Namex? 3, 2, 1. Someone paid to hear Clem sing Barbie Girl. I know I would. It's wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. Scariest things I've ever seen in a movie with the witch and the goat stands and the hind legs and say to you to live deliciously. What movie was that? Why are you crying? You don't know? I don't think Clem sleeps at all. You have not slept, but with tea, who needs sleep? Oh, Namek's got to you. Clem doesn't drink coffee anymore, he drinks tea. What have you done, Nam? Ready to exert? Embrace the hug, embrace it! Shoot her in the face! Nice. I embraced the hug. It felt great. He's with me now. Oh, shit. Oh, it's bound to happen. I was hanging around you. Just watch out, Clem. Tiffany told me it's like it started sounding like a sounding like an Englishman when I was hanging out with Clem or Namex way too much. So watch out. I mean, who doesn't want to sound British? Just watch out, man. Watch out. You start saying, you know, I've got it sorted. You know, you've been hanging around Namex too much. It's sorted, okay? Oh, shit. It's not a bad thing. Good morning, Smiley07, dude. Happy Friday. I didn't say it was a bad thing. Just can't get away with that over here, you know? Why does that guy sound British? Oh, he must have went on vacation over there, and then now he's come back thinking he's all British now. That's actually happened to a girl that lives around here. She went to the UK, comes back talking full-on British. We're kind of like, okay, stop that now. You're back in America. I wasn't. I didn't give a shit. I thought it was funny. I did actually start saying, I got it sorted. It's fine. Damn it, Netmix. Already exert. What do you want me to do? All right, hold on, Nora. Round and round we go. And can we get a side out? Wow. The spoonerisms are on point today. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Sidewinder, please? And welcome in, man. And Raiders, how's the stream? What are you up to today? Sorted is a great term, right? It worked out. Sorted just sounds better. Sorted. Worked out. It's fine. It's better than it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Nemex. It's not as good. Proper fucked. That's one of my favorite terms or sayings. Proper fucked. So do you like Dax? Yeah, I like dogs. I wish. Yeah. How Brad Pitt talks in is it fucking movie was that? Can't believe I'm drawing a blank on that one. Snatch, my god. Brad Pitt's lingo and Snatch. And Thumper 07, man. Happy Friday. Discord chat might need a mod. Oh, Mock is now a new mod. Welcome in, Mock. That's the new Discord mod. Yeah, I like Dax. Go in reverse, Tyrone. Things come from you from behind. Hard out. It was at a funny angle. Light her up. Josino! Oh, Sevens! How we doing, man? Visited Edinburgh in Scotland for 2 weeks. I gained a love for tea and added proper to my vocabulary. Nice. That's proper tea. Or are you gonna start saying proper? Like that Kool-Aid was proper? Yeah, you're gonna have to hold on just 1 second, okay? Thank you for being patient. I need to look into that this weekend, man. I was working last night. I jumped into Elite to play or help Shadow with the CG and then jump back out. But yeah, I need to look into that over the weekend. Get it taken care of. It's gonna hit. Tyrone, you silly fat fuck. Is that a funny angle? Like we have scouts.
Mayday, mayday! We've been attacked by Sargoids. Can anyone help us evacuate the ship?
Yeah, I'll get it taken care of, man. I'll contact Yuri and get it sorted properly. No worries. Okay, that's it. Wow. What the hell is that I'm looking at? It's the T7. Oh, thank you, Brick. Hell yeah. One quote from Brick that I can't repeat. Ooh, we have a Medusa. Had me in stitches when I first saw that movie. 3, 2, 1, do it. feet strength. Need to re-up. Boy, that hurts. Be right back. Strong double bergamot Earl Grey is what I've been drinking for a few years. Well, scripting and such, so I might be able to help. Roger that, man. Roger that. I'll try to jump in Discord sometime this week. I have issues. Excited to get into Webflow eventually. Go up that or come up with some kind of UI. Like I said, I want to keep it elite themed. I guess with the orange and the font. I think they use Euro caps. Probably go through several kind of like prototypes. Hammer out a good one. Yeah. That was the hiccup. There's always hiccups, but that's probably the first of many. So yeah, your help would be greatly appreciated. Eventually it'll probably come to it. Like, I don't understand this. A lot of helpful guides out there though. Going to exert. Yuri Dank. Added you to the MV allies, by the way. Yuri. Yeah. Your Discord name. If you don't mind. You, Grinning Crow, Crispy Tater Tot as well, I think. I think I added him as well. Oh, it's Smoky Tea. Tired as can be. Happy Friday, man. The weekend's here, man. Incorporate a help me button and just it'll be Nemex's cat. Need help? It's like the paper clip, you know? On the corner. Need help? Like simply says sort it out yourself. Hey, welcome back, Supernova. Happy Friday, man. It's going well, dude. It's going well. Another Finance Friday. Did I just see Sons of Sobek? He went offline, but I saw it. Did you guys see it? Hell no. Got my tri-hook, Shadow. Tri-hook is all I need. Unless you want some eggs cooked up right quick, Shadow, I'll get the 4 goose. Shield down.
Can anyone help us evacuate the ship?
See, you're trying to find geology. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. Can't be bothered. That's amazing. We'll have to add that. Hard on. Officially Yuri Dank in the Discord, a dick, man. Resemblance is uncanny to Yuri Grom. It's amazing. You gonna grow the beard back, Smiley? Full on Grom. Geology isn't a real science, Big Bang Theory. More hearts. Omnipotent Thetan level 11 AI bot. Just for that, we'll have to add geology. Actually, no. That is a lot of work, and I don't think, well, I don't know. Kind of thinking of Canon map, the Canon geology map. Funny as hell. Oh, you're looking for geology. Let's save you some time and just no. No. You really don't want to have geology. Be funny as hell, though. Shield down. Potatoes. Good shot. Gravy fries, order up. Mess that up. Already warned Dee Dee that I might just cosplay Yuri this out. She hates the beard, unfortunately. Oh, come on, Dee Dee. Man needs the beard. Keep your things in there. Keep you warm during the winter. It's okay, honey. Snuggle up to the beard. It's kind of... There you go. Not really. It's just a joke. Elevator, like, developing this map with Thargoids and Guardians, but the joke was like adding a help UI feature with Namex, basically saying fuck Geo. Like when you're exploring, you'll find Geo everywhere. I mean, compared to back in the day, Geo was tough to find, but now that we have the DSS and know that it's basically everywhere in the game, Nemex's new rule was fuck Geo. Too easy. Bio, though. Be cool to add, but there's already a map for that. With the map I'm making, I want to kind of stick to Guardians and Thargoids. And, you know, eventually add megaship locations. Always keep it updated with how things change. I mean, it's going to be a lot of work. Depending on how the game changes. Barnacle sites, Thargoid structure sites, of course. Just like kind of the main thing. Shield down. Are you all right there? She's a dancer. Nice shot, EMP. Hello. And Squire, what's up, man? Savage. I believe so. Yeah, I saw him land at the carrier. Genealogy is of a troglodyte nature. Oh, we don't want to go that. Jeez. Easy. Calling people cave dwellers and stuff. Brutal. Every time I grow it out, it's looking really good. I'm like, see? But not something... Yeah. Head in places, gotcha. Want me to site for ED that integrates with your ED account to pull helpful data for reviewer management. You have Anara. Highly recommend EDMC to pull data from your account to the EDDN, the Elite Dangerous Data Network. You have EDSM as well. I think I get what you're saying, Hammer. And thank you. There it is. Yeah. Currently use Coriolis EDDB. You also have Anara, EDSM. Sounds like you're talking about ship builds. You mean like commander data. Nice, light her up. Ooh. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so EDMC. Never mind that. If you're playing on Xbox. Oh, really? There's actually a Canon plugin version that works for consoles? Wow, it works, so it's pretty new. Do you have an article on that or anything, Mimics? That's interesting. Good to know. Well done, Canon. Freaking bringing it all together. Up pretty late last night, huh, Seven? Not responding. Track IR is not responding. Trizito, what the hell? Kill her. Shoot her, Ray. 3, 2, 1. Probably too far away anyways. We're good. Jeez. Alright, go back to the mega ship. Oh, let's see. Great, let's start taking it around. Link on the back end. There's actually a Canon plugin version that works for consoles. Great info. I'll start digging around in those areas. Aaron had this website's not responding to any new orders, and PayPal is possibly going to shut his account down for lack of response to anyone, including myself. Buyer be warned. Track IR? Seriously? Or Track had IR? That's fudged. And that's a Hydra. Yeah. Yeah. You're right back, guys. Run away. Too soon! Hail Hydra! Yep. Save that one for later.
Engage.
I figured, man, you're going hard at it. Trying to catch up with Namex, I suppose, with his 70 million. Dude's been going hard at it. His frag crypto scrambler build. Think he's having a good time with it. Hard to tell. Yeah. Journal-limpet.com. And to store player journals from Elite Dangerous. Currently we have 151 users registered, 3,000 journals saved, 5,782,000 lines of journal. Quick little intro. Stores your journal logs for a longer time than Frontier stores them through their API. Gives you access to download these journals at any given time. No need to create a new account or anything. Just log into your Frontier credentials. Automatically submission of your journals to EDDN. Authentication problems, Epic Games. Currently, Frontier has an issue where committers lose access to C API after they've stopped playing for a while. As of now, we're setting those accounts to hold for journal downloads until we have a better solution. Save that.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity.
And thank you, Nim.
compromised.
Oops. absorbing anything I can about the game. It feels like it goes beyond just a game and more a proper simulation. It's like a puzzle wrapped in a simulation. Freaking adore this game, man.
Cargo hold at
So much to learn, so much to wrap your head around. Still learning. I'm 4 years in, man. I'm still learning every day. It seems. Look, Clam's on cam.
Gear retracted.
His Sidewinder. Many levels to lead up to the player how far down the rabbit hole they want to go, and maybe never see the light of day.
Engage.
F's in chat for all those Raxla hunters. May God have mercy on their souls, and more power to them. On the faint chances that they'll ever find Raxla. And if you're unfamiliar with Raxla, it's a probably the biggest mystery in the game, Hammer. There's people dedicated to find this place, thing, Hypergate, civilization. It was a civilization, what was it, thousands of years ago that developed a Hypergate to a new galaxy or something like that. Money on rogue planet that always moves. It's you never know where it's at. It's like Raxla could be here this month, but next month it's over here, or you know, that's a huge jump, like over here. Constantly moving, and when someone's close, FDeb's like, nope, yoink. Almost got it. It's like that Geico commercial. Almost got it. Gotta be quicker than that. No, you want to drop those off at the station here in the system, Red Phoenix. Drop them off right here. Not a terminal. Well, guess it depends if you did your power play. It really doesn't matter, but anyways, you'll want to drop them off at that terminal. Take the, what is it, 25% reduction to payouts? You don't want that. Unless you do. He speaks the truth. It's probably the leading cause of divorce rates. Like, I almost found it, honey. Give it 1 minute. Oh, it's almost there. I thought I saw it in my comms. Do we need a hydro in the wing? Got crunch. John.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
Holy rude. Hail Hydra!
Energy surge detected.
I don't know, do you guys want to fight it? You don't know me. I don't want to tell you how to live, Red Phoenix. Like, I wouldn't do that. Well, you don't know me, sir. I like price or payout reduction. Thank you very much. Roger that, Trizito.
Engage.
You gotta do this, Rory. Look. Hi. Quick, dock on the mega ship. Get really small. We can do this. Watch. Not veered too strong.
And then you can put it over. Like you put it over.
Put another one on. Then we're gonna take this out. Oh, it's already out. Ouch. Thank you, Savage. Swarped in right on top of you and pushed you away. Did you make sure to say Hail Hydra and Happy Friday, Crunch? Hopefully we get some good instances today. Oh shit, someone's fighting it. No, don't drink that. I'm gonna show that Hydra what's up. Scared to know, Hydra.
Can I take it off?
Are you running away, Scum? Or did you get shut down?
Dad, you might want to take it.
Run, Scum, run!
Dad, take it off. I want to take it off. Because we're gonna go out there.
Hold a couple beard hairs, it'll buff.
Dad, you're twisting your beard.
And twisting the beards. Scum? You gonna jump? No? Don't tell me what to do. Probably getting mass locked or something. And happy Friday, Just Jonah 07, man.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
Okay.
High fives. All right, I'm jumping the hell out. We'll save the Hydra for the end of the stream.
That's a big beard.
Unless you guys really, really want to fight a Hydra.
Dad, you grown a beard.
Engage.
No, you pulled some hairs out. Little buff. It's fine.
Wait. Wait.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
No, no.
Yes, yes.
Rory. Make tea and never go to sleep, Nemex. It's Friday, man. You can't be going to sleep now. What are you doing? You want to get in here with your frag Phantom and fight Thargoids. That's what you want to do after you make your tea. Some bitch. Quickly making coffee. Roger that. Dollar bills, y'all. He's already in a wing. Got Bravened. Came with a pair of gloves and no instructions. What the hell? Yep, Clem, Bravened. White gloves. Did you spend like thousands of dollars for this chair by chance? It's high quality right there. Comes with gloves. Hopefully they were not latex. Roger. There you go. There we go. And the instance springs to life.
Mayday! We've been attacked by Sargoids. Can anyone help us evacuate the ship?
Evac pods are ready, but the escape hatches have malfunctioned. We need you to blast open the hatches so our crews can retrieve the pods.
I know you do. You need a data scan it to get the hard points or get the contact points. Arukin. Hail, Cyclops.
Energy surge detected.
3, 2, 1. Ooh. What's up, little one? It's Kaysen's toy, though. Did he say you can play with that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't forget to scan that ship uplink log. Get those juicy bits. But yeah, you have your escape hatches, you have the hull breaches, yada yada yada. So I have transmission towers. You can grab data from if you hack them. She wants hugs. Go for it. Well, did Kaysen say you can play with this robo dog? Oh, then put it back if it was maybe. I doubt that. Okay, press the button, Rory. But if you break his toy, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Go play. Can you play with that over there? Thank you. Damn, that's loud. Got the comm link and journal. Yep. That's one thing to do too, Rukin. There's several installations around the bubble. You can get, some of them are broken though. You'll get some more bits. Highly recommend the, there's a bar, I think it's in Maya or Morove. Some great logs there to gather. Kind of like the bar talk. Good stuff. That kind of thing interests you. Hey, what's up, IO? How we doing, man? Can't remember if it was, and happy Friday, IO. Can't remember if it was Maya or Marope. I know it was one of the two. Or was it HR? No. There's like 12, 15 logs there. Somewhere around that field. That was one of those I was pleasantly surprised. It's like, wow, that was a good read. There's actually commanders brought up in the logs too. Some people from Canon. And what's IO up to today? Interrupt. See if we can get another one. Today off due to surgery. Good luck with it, man. Little R&R. Feel you, man. We were just talking about that a couple days ago. I had a surgery about 10 years ago. Should have done a lot more R&R. Just relax. Depending on what kind of surgery you got. But, yeah. Nothing major? Good. And Ghost Owl, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Either way, Phantom is more agile, but one less hard point. Oh shit, did I miss a question? Oh shit, there you are right there. Pretty much what Ghost Owl said. It's more agile. One less hard point. Once you get I wouldn't recommend doing it or using the Phantom for your first fights. Get the feel for the fight. Once you're comfortable and you can take out the hearts in good time, switch to a Phantom. Now, you can switch to a Phantom, still use flak and 2 Gauss, but it's gonna be harder to exert, but it's totally possible. And then eventually go to 3 Gauss and a cooling beam. Highly recommend always using a cooling beam and practicing your FA off orbiting or cold orbiting. I don't do the FA off all the time thing. Is it situational? And I don't PvP enough to actually like pursue that, I guess. I like my FA on too much. Cooling beam? What's this wizardry? Soon. I was once like you, Ghost Owl. Like, don't need the cooling beam. Back, I was using cooling beams back when the Thargoid thing took off on my Conda, but I wasn't using it to cool down, didn't know about the meta, you know? But, instead the whole, don't need a cooling beam, just use Gauss, you know? 3 Gauss, or what was it? 4 Gauss and a flak launcher. Say that soon. He'll be FA off all the time. No. No, sir. Bassi or Cyclops? 3, 2, 1, do it. Cyclops. What's up, Thumper? 07, happy Friday. I want to, it just got me in the act together. Dude, just like the FA off thing, if you're comfortable with 4 Goths and flak, or 3 Goths and 2 flak, do it. And you might develop a technique. It was the whole reverse ski thing, you know, practicing your reverse skis as well. Shooter Ray. Gonna have a lot of heatsink mats, yeah. I got through heatsinks like candy, even with the cooling beam. Don't make my mistakes. Double heat sinking and such. Probing. What are you guys doing now, Repair Limp? It's, what? Oh, to get the Thargoids to show up, speaking of. 3, 2, 1. Okay, no, it was that guy. From downtown, boom, shakalaka. Shadow and I were just talking about that last night. Miss NBA Jam. Hold on, let me take the shot. My sneakers are red. I'm on fire. GG's. Someone asked if you are God, you say yes. Yeah. Well, cooling beam reduces the heat generated from shooting your Gauss. Someone asked if I'm good. I usually ask, at what? Right? Are you good? It's kind of a vague question. Am I good at what? I don't get the question. Good at weaving baskets? No, that's not what you... Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm being awkward. Hell yeah, Thumper. You just say you're chaotic neutral? Other one coming in? My good days, my bad days. Usually not a morning person, but who is? Hail Hydra. 3, 2, 1, run. Run! Run for your lives! As I fly through the caustic cloud. Go re-up, come back. Again.
Engage.
Cross the street.
Taking damage.
It always confuses. That's what it's all about. Confusing the opponent. Just saying something totally freaking random. Lots of Hydras today, right? Oh, you know, we're gonna have to start fighting him eventually. $14 standard. Get a good wing going. In Australia, store associates ask, "Are you okay?" instead of, "Can I help you?" Like, yeah? Like, are you okay? Yeah, I said okay. Frickin' Americans. What do you need? Like, like a pack of Swisher Sweets? Thank you. The hell is that? We've thought about going to Australia at some point, but do the world tour, but man, I don't know whether I'd make a lot of friends or a lot of enemies being American. Others have said in the stream, like, "Oh, you'd be fine, EP." Like, tell them you're from Canada. It's like, okay, yeah, so that'll work. Guy found in gutter. Can I take your order? Yeah. Yeah. Are you okay?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I think so. It's kind of odd.
Caustic substance neutralized.
Stop it. Stop it.
Cargo hold at maximum.
Need a holy
capacity.
hand grenade for these Hydra moments.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm good, mate. Just looking around a bit. 1 pound of shrimp and some Vegemite, please. I think I got rid of my Vegemite. Yep. Certainly did. Shit was gross.
Engage.
So, yeah, I'm fine, and then wonder why no one asked if she needed anything, right? I'd go to Australia if they jumped off the island and pushed it closer. Was it the, what are they called? The drop bears? Now, have to Google. Drop bears are basically like feral koalas that will gnaw your face off, apparently. there's a streamer that he does the whole drop bears thing, but it's like, what the hell's a drop bear? I looked it up. It's like, it's a koala with huge ass fangs. Or are those just koala bears? Years ago, and folks were super nice. Most folks said that they were just glad to see Americans getting out into the world. I would hope so. Yeah. This little island we call the US of A. We said I'd rather live somewhere else. Wherever you go, there you are. Mm-hmm. They look it too. Like, yeah, I would not want to be bit by those nasty ass, long ass fangs. Ugh. Want someday to say, I'm not a Yank, I'm a Yeet. MTV is from Ireland, so you're from Ireland. So he was drunker than me. The guy in the bar in London to thump me because he thought I was a Yank. Oh, see, there it is, right there. God, put myself in that situation. Like, what would I do? Yeah, I'm a Yank. Probably get my ass beat. Speaking of, I haven't seen, my very first subscribers. He's from Australia, geologist in Australia. What was his name? MX. We played Destiny with him. It's been so long, I forgot his name. Right? Wouldn't go to Australia for the spiders, let alone the other things. Yeah. Not a huge spider fan, but the wife is. Buy a damn tarantula. Pro wall, keep all the Americans in. Rude, Nemings. Or rude. Chaotic neutral. Want to see the world, Nam. Can't help it, we weren't born in the UK. Just woke up here one day. Apparently I'm an American. Google, it's good enough. It's not the same, Nam. It's not the same. Yet another broken instance. You see that beautiful work of art that Clem just made? That is what we call a perfect orbit. It's almost, oh, you got a little zigzag there, but beautiful. It's a beaut. Keep all America dead. Say one were an American and wanted to move to someplace else. What's a great place to live? New Zealand. Like one of those. I've only seen pictures, but it looks beautiful. But I wouldn't know. Hold 1 second, John. I'll drop this one. Give it 30. I've only seen what I saw in the picture books of New Zealand, but it looks beautiful. Oh, you got it, Hydro? GG's. Destiny Once Upon a Time, Thumper, to get your pew-pews on. I like the idea, and I usually just run around and shoot shit. You guys checked out Valheim yet? Admit I bought it, played it a little bit last night before I went to bed. Pretty good. Pretty good if you like your survival games. They got overwhelmingly positive reviews. I saw some streamers play it. I think Ko and all the big dogs were playing it. Bounce and reset, Roger.
Frame shift charge detected. Cannot comply.
I can see why, Scom. It's actually pretty good. I digging the mechanics, easy to pick up.
Engage.
I'm still on like the first island. I only played for like an hour and a half maybe, but it's a pretty cool game. Something different. Jesus Christ, man. Well, I don't do politics. Let's do that one. For the team size, yeah, I kind of see what they did there. Low polygon, or is it some kind of voxel game design? I dig what they did. I mean, that's one thing. Scum, can you ever leave the world that you're on? Or, I mean, I know it's in pre-alpha, but I checked out the map before I logged out. I was like, oh wow, see space, and they kind of give you that like circle with the fog of war kind of feel. You only know or see what you explore. You guys haven't checked that out yet. I know we're all like into Elite Dangerous and not the segue. Or Valheim was pretty good for 20 bucks.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
Not too bad.
Mayday, mayday! We've been attacked by Starcoids and need to make emergency repairs.
Hail Hydra?
Can anyone help?
Hail Medusa.
Energy surge detected.
3, 2, 1, do it. Wow, that's a good start. Don't hurt me too bad. Oh. Should have been paying attention. $50 hull, or 40, or dead. Keep missing, keep missing. Ow. 50 hull. Go after the Medusa first. She's a runner. Chasing after Crunch. How's the other one looking? It's down there. Gotta get a pep on that one real quick. Two more hearts. Cyclops. Cyclops. That was a good potato. Try to bring her back to the Medusa. And what was that, Pockets? Do you notice the change from the 5K hull? What the hell is that all about? 5K hull to your current ship puts you at a greater risk during EMPs. It seems a lot squishier. What? Oh, yeah, I've got like 2.8 hull. Yeah, no. Never gonna use, I might use a Conda, but never gonna use like something like a Vet. T10 all the way. Is that your potato emote? Nice, Ghost Owl. Beautiful. You hugging a potato? It's awesome, dude. Looks like $5 covered all hashtag weekend. 3D print Sybil IR trackers. Nice. What's up, Stadi? Thanks for the lurk, man. Happy Friday, by the way. Well done, dude. A digs. Potatoes will happen. Lad of Mad, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. 07. Happy Friday.
We've been attacked by Sargoids. Can anyone help
GG's
us
on the
evacuate
Cyclops. Hopefully we all got that bond. Well, nice. 2 more hearts. And welcome back, Fang. Do you need a wing? Or are you working? Oh yeah, potatoes always happen. Unless, of course, your mouse and keyboard. And your Hydro. Hydro never shoots a potato. Little known fact. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Was I way too early on that? I wasn't paying attention. Probably too far away anyways. And there's scouts. $5 covers the whole track IR set? Mr. Mock? Potatoes. Steamy, fried, served hot potatoes. Nice shot. He's on the no carb diet. He loves his potatoes though. Red's gonna make that damn Viper work. Interesting. I'm not sure what you're saying, Pockets LP. If you can elaborate on the 5K hold that. Yeah, 2.8, but it was really surprised I survived that, to be totally honest. But yeah, obviously if I was in a bigger hole tank, it would have been a lot better. It came out maybe like 80 a hole. Nice, $5. shield down. Good out. Nice shot. Oh, previously I was using a ship with 5k hull, but it looks like he switched up to more endurance-based ship. Was that my crate mark II? I apologize, man. It's one of those things. I thought I had like half of that though. 5k hull? It's like 3 for the Mark II. I don't know. I'd have to. The link's down below. Had like 2 Guardian hull or module reinforcements at least. Well, I'd say at the most I had 5 or 1 size 5 hull reinforcement. I have to check it out. It's been a while. But yeah, I'm pretty much sold on the Phantom. I'll go back to the Mark II if needs be eventually, but I love the Phantom too much. Right, gotcha. Pockets. Apologies about that. I was like, what? I thought you were talking about like a larger ship. If I used it more, pockets, maybe. I used to use it for scout hunting. Kind of. I don't want to be that like I'm against meta guy, but I've always liked the style, the look of the crates. I mean, something that can take punishment while delivering it. I mean, you do have a lot of stalling in crates at times, but I don't know. I've tried using the Chieftain, and it's just like I can't. Oh my god! You know, it was. Just don't do it. Yeah, Chieftain Canopy. I mean, I've seen like Pudge rock a freaking Chieftain, and it's like, yeah, that looks fun. You know, like doing your orbits, and he's host ass, so. Like, but watch that left arm. It's constantly going. It's. Holy hell. I've been meaning to ask Pudge, does that hurt after a while or no? And glitched. GG. And Crunch also uses a Chieftain. I watched Crunch use one too, and it's, I don't know. I get the love for him though, I do. Hey, what's up, Smokey and Digital Dragon? Happy Friday, guys. How we doing? Heat issues, or heat. I shoot 3, but I shoot 2 and 1 when exerting. So if I keep up with my orbit, like imagine I'm orbiting right now, I'm going to the right, and I'm laying in shots, I'm trying to keep below 25% heat, so she's missing her shots. Doesn't go so smoothly all the time, but when I'm going into take out the heart, I only have 3 Gauss. I'll switch that up to 2 and 1 with the beam, and then switch to that fire group with 3 Gauss for the heart shots. And Cyric 07, happy Friday. Try to imagine if I was doing FA off all the time and trying to lay in shots. I mean, times I can shoot the Thargoid Interceptor with FA off, but I can't fine-tune the shot for a hard takedown with my current setup. Yeah, okay, yeah, according to the Coriolis link, that's the Crate Mark 2. This is a Phantom, which only has 4 hard points. The Crate Mark 2 has 5. And with that, it was what, 4 Gauss, and a flak. Hydro. I can drop Wing Norval. We might have to get out of this instance, though. Norval needs a wing. Ugh. John, we got Clem, Hydro, Red, Brunch. Oh, what class repair limpet do you rock, by the way? A, size 5. I used to have an AFMU, but I took it off for power reasons. I got tired of shutting it on and off during a fight. Having that moment of, you know, what am I trying to say? That moment when I had to shut or turn it back on, and then I kept forgetting to turn it back off kind of moments. I might put it back on one of these days. Right, Mock? It's been like 4 hours? 3 hours? Roger that, damn. You sleep well, man. Have a good weekend. Don't get into too much trouble. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Should we jump out? Yeah, let's jump out. No, you wouldn't.
Engage.
I bet you would. You know, really thinking about it, Nam? Yeah. What do you think about that, Dan? What you gonna do about it? He just walks away. Oh, you like this stuff? And just mess it up here. There we go. Can't do nothing. You sleep well, man. Grim is a vicious cat. Earlier, she attacked Rory, kept chasing her around. Like, that's, I don't, you know, I say, doesn't really tease her. She plays with her and stuff, but yeah. But Namex's cat kind of attacks his legs, so he's probably used to it, to be totally honest. Yeah, I gotta go repair it anyways, guys. Nam's trying to get some juice from Rory. Joke's on him, we don't even have juice. Actually, no, I lied, we have apple. That'd be a shame to die, wouldn't it?
Scan detected.
Feel that total, like, loss of
Scan
energy as soon as
detected.
Nam leaves? You guys feel that? Or is that just me? Nam's gone.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, what do we do, guys? Nam's gone. Don't know what to do with my hands.
Hull integrity compromised.
Alright, I think it's break time. I need to get something to eat. Highly recommend if you've been sitting for more than 2 hours, get up, stretch your legs. Break video. Norval, if you stick around, anybody else that wants to join the wing, let us know. I'm gonna go on like a good 10-minute break. With the video. There, you turn that down a bit. Some hydration. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Inside a very tiny pit, fold it. We can take this huge universe and put it inside a very tiny pit, fold it. We can take this huge universe and put it inside a very tiny pit, fold it. We can take this huge universe and put it inside a very tiny pit, fold it.
on field. We had no idea they could push it against the starport. Our defenses were useless, and the moment the station was immobilized, they attacked. They focused on the main reactor, and they hit it hard. Preliminary reports indicate hundreds dead, possibly thousands, with many more wounded. Any independent pilot, any available ships, anyone, please, help us.
I did actually see the comment, Tom. I just didn't know what the hell you meant. Remember you saying something about an echo. Audio playing on his desktop. It's playing. Try something real quick. I wasn't blaming anybody. I remember you'd mentioned it, but I didn't know what you meant by echo. At that time, I remember trying to see if it was playing back on my local file, but Trump said it's audio playing on his desktop through OBS. Or if it's audio routing. My name's Dad. What's your name? Test. Test, test.
I got these. Better.
What is causing that? Oh, Seven Melon. Happy Friday, man. Here, do this. Audio properties tab.
We can take this huge universe and put it inside a very tiny pit. Fold it. We can take this huge universe and put it.
I'll beat it ahead here.
This is Coordinator Hendricks at the Oracle Starport.
Can you hear it at all now?
We have been attacked by Thargoids. Their shutdown field. We had no idea they could use it against the starport. Our defenses were useless, and the moment the station was immobilized,
Good.
they attacked. They focused on the main reactor, and they hit it hard.
Thank you. And thanks for bringing that to my attention. I had no idea. Well, Tom. Thank you. Where?
I'm sitting on the chair and
Okay. Out. Table. Take it to the table. You're fine. Where's my beard brush? Oh, thank you. And that salad de breast. Love it when a plan comes together,
you wake up
or in this case, a issue is solved. I was on monitor and not muted or something like that.
You wake up, it's time
Okay,
for coffee.
stop. Eat your food. All right, excuse me. Little table. Regularly scheduled programming. Looks like they're all ready. Ooh.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Melon, just a little, like Tom said, it's like a little mock-up video I did of all the Commander Chronicles, so some of the Commander Chronicles and the Dev Diary.
Landing gear retracted.
That means like good at video editing. It was my second stab at video editing. More soon to come, but I have not uploaded that to YouTube yet. And happy Friday, butt storage. It's going good, man. Another Friday, Thargoid killing. How you doing on the CG? How's that going? Or are you not doing the CG? You're welcome, Warren. Thargoids here! Get your Thargoids! And Falcon, happy Friday, dude. Good to see you. Bam! We had a good one. Good week. I did not mean to do that. My freaking key or switch is sticking. Get an invite when you guys can. Give it 30 though, excuse me. You're doing the CG for the silver hand, I take it. I think I saw Grinning Crow. He said something about doing or not working on the criminal side. Something like that. I'll have to think. I mean, no matter what side we pick, it's gonna go one way. Who, yeah. Would you know if we, what side you chose? It's kind of the unknown. Much like Thargoid fighting. Be interesting to see if we chose a different, or yeah, chose to science Thargoids over just not shooting them at all, which would never happen. $75, Moxon 10, nice. Those I mean, the permit would be nice, but it's one of those, It's okay. Thank you. Are you sure about that, though? I mean, what is it, 600 million to tier 5? I don't know. I shouldn't say anything. Leave it up to the elite community to get that done over the weekend. The weekend warriors come out, Interesting to see how much work they put in the weekend. Is it 1,114 this morning? Almost up to 2,000 contributors. Global progression, almost 10 million. On the Silver Hand, or Silver Legal Group. First it was the Silver Gang, now it's the Silver Hand. I don't... Damn. 21 million. 4,218 contributors. They want justice. Almost up to tier 1. So that would be a 20% reduction to outfitting and a permit log. Now, or permit, but it doesn't matter. We both get the same reward.
Frame shift
Or sorry,
anomaly detected.
same rewards given.
Under attack. Taking damage. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning. Temperature critical.
Hey, good afternoon, Vincent. Happy Friday, man. Cake looked amazing, by the way. Said no, Tiffany loved it, man. Said no artistic talent. Pfft. Whatever, dude. We're all our worst. She does the same thing, dude. Does the exact same thing. Like, it looks like shit. It looks amazing, but you, husband and wife, you can't tell each other that, and you're just saying that because you have to. Like, okay. A second opinion. Pavlov SVR, thank you for the follow. Pavlo SVR. Or Pavlos VR, thank you for that follow. Happy Friday, 07, welcome in. No worries, man. Big day tomorrow, dude. Big day. Real life first. Happy to see you, man. I showed Tiffany your cake. It's like, look at that shit. He said he had no artistic talent. It's great. Sure, she's gonna love it. I'm good at video editing. I just need a program to stick to it. I need footage. Anybody got some access? That's the thing, Tom. I want to work on a new video, but it's always, I can't. Yeah, I'd have to turn off my ugly mug. You know, I have to turn off my face cam and, like, you know, shoot video or grab video from the stream, but to actually go out and grab the video, it's just laziness, really, on my part. I want to work on that. I need to spend a weekend to work on that idea. Well, actually, it's going to take a while. And getting a hold of certain people. Have to get a hold of certain people. Everyone's doing their own thing. You know, the whole zoom in and out of the galaxy video. It's a lot of work in my head, but I don't know. Shit or get off the pot. I mean, I like video editing. The little I've done with it, but you know, coming up with transitions on your own using some kind of like program, like Adobe After Effects, and getting to know those programs, that would be nice. But the money involved, it's always the money. Crack Kills, thank you for the follow. What is all the botting I've been hearing about? I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, okay, and trapping people, yeah. One of those things I'm kind of on the fence about. It's a shame that FDev kind of in a way like painted themselves in that corner where they don't allow that. But on the other hand, allow, well, I mean, it's kind of spotty, really. Allowing screen sniping and, you know, a certain commander, you know, doing his thing. Oh, hey, we got an interceptor. But in a way, the whole You're talking about the entrapping people thing. It creates an interesting dynamic. Hail Hydra!
Energy surge detected.
They swatted that down. One, do it. An entire movie. Imagine the rendering, especially with special effects. I watched a special effects video and it was like, wow, okay, get it. Lots of equipment, lots of time. Yeah. Kind of stuff excites me though. My cousin works in film. In the production field or whatever. I hardly know him, but no, he does that, but it's in the blood, I guess. He lives down in Kansas. I have that yearn to I like that creative side of things, I guess.
Mayday, mayday! We've been attacked by Sargoids. Can
You don't
anyone
say.
help evacuate the ship?
Hard out. And Dusty, 07, man. Happy Friday as well. And J Ray, thank you for that follow as well. Gig workers, imagine how many hours. Read an article about how many people are using bots to their advantage or something weird. I don't know about the bots. Heard about botting in the game, but it's frowned upon. Hopefully everyone's wearing their Rebuy pants. I forgot mine. My brown pants, though, Monk. Hard out. Oh, joy. Hard out, all illusion? I think it was. Wow. Well, I bet, Tom. I bet, man. Only classes you're excited about. I can see the, see why you're so passionate about it, because it's actually interesting, right? Since considering we've been watching movies all of our lives. Everything works behind the scenes. Might have shot you in the ass once, Clem. It's fine. She'll buff. Hard out, I think. Flight stick, crack kills. That's annoying as all hell. Gladiator Mark II and Verpal Mongoose throttle. Pants, nobody told me no, it's Friday, you don't have to wear pants. Just don't stand up. I went with my blue jammy pants, Tom. The Friday specials. Totally don't match my hoodie. Give the Goyd the pressed ham. Shield down or yep. Two moons in the sky. All right. I can't see the heart. It's... Can we get a round of hands? Who has a heart and who doesn't in comms when you guys can? I think I got D instance. I have one heart down on my side, and the other one was exerted. Mock has a good guide on how to fix that. If it's the... Yep. Another customer. Yeah, it just keeps rolling. It's basically your wiring harness, your wires from your top hat, or your top hat are getting bound with your potentiometer. What Mach has is a simple fix, wrapping those wires and snugging them in the controller so they don't bind with your potentiometer. I'm happy to hear that, Smokey. Can it be exerted, Smokey? You don't wear it on the sleeve? Gotcha, it's fine. getaway reset. You guys getting bugs as well? This is annoying. And hey. Alright. Get the hell out. I'm taking off, guys. I don't want to waste more premium on a bugged Hydra. We did that last week. Let's try to get Medusas and stuff.
Engage.
Sucks. They're fun to fight. They're really fun to fight, but when they're bugged like that, it just takes the fun away. It's like, man, it's gone. It's like, what's the time put in for a Hydra fight if it's bugged like that? Like, were you guys getting the heart, or was the heart taken out on your side? Because if I got that right, the next exert, the same heart was lit up. So on your guys' side, there was still a heart there. I'm sitting there fighting a Hydra, which I thought had one heart down. And that's all connection. That's all instancing. Scanner said, Clem Scanner said that the heart was not taken out. Yeah, I saw like the rogue, the outline of a heart. That is so annoying. I love that video you did. I did not know you put that together as I wanted to use it. Tricito, I appreciate that. I'll get that on YouTube after stream. I'll upload it. It's a little one. Get in there and throw it in elite videos. Excuse me, salad. It's fine. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. That was kind of my... I've done video editing in the past. It was just like mashups of game clips and whatnot, but not a pro, not even an amateur. I am a squishy video editing noob, but that one was pretty simple. It was just stitching together different videos. But the song, in my opinion, really makes it pop. I love that song. It's by Spongle. Certain climaxes of the song that go well with what's going on. That's how I've really got into it. Started doing that. It's like, oh, this part, like when it breaks to the planet scenes, you get that.
Hull integrity compromised.
I don't know what you'd call that music style, but you know what I mean. Just the feel of the video with the music. Certain parts, like at the end, that I didn't like the... I don't know. There's one song in particular that I want to try another project. I think
Cargo hold at
I
maximum
might have told you this
capacity.
one, Truzito, like, imagine... Starts off in the galaxy, like you're looking down at the galaxy, music starts, zooms in to one commander like mining, gives like the commander name, zooms out, zooms back in, someone's exploring out by Beagle, they're checking out some NSPs or something, and zoom back out, zoom back into like Sand 2, people are PvPing, you know, just kind of like a video of what everyone's doing in the game. That was the idea. And I have a song in mind for it, but it's doing the legwork. I ran this by a video SFX guy. He's actually my mod. He didn't agree with the song that I had. It had a thump to it, he said. It wouldn't go with what you see on screen, but I'm up for the challenge.
Engage.
Look through to see what the axis is causing the issue. Said we got the heart, then it went back to all hearts. Gotcha. Yeah, so if we see Hydra jumps in, just get the hell out. And if that keeps happening, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I got nothing. Have a good one, Smokey. You have a good weekend if we don't catch you later, man. Yes, it is, Trizito. Quad pack copywritten material. I haven't trademarked it. It's fine. I'll have to put QP at the bottom corner. TM. Joystick. You want to type in joystick? Or what is it? I gotta slow down. Right here. Then you go to properties and see if you're getting a rogue input here on which access to look for. Which one is giving ghost inputs on this. And thank you, Clem. And Darth Miner, thank you for the follow. 07, happy Friday, welcome in. Let's put together a highlight reel of Cyclops fights and set it to the drop theme from Apex Legends. Or how that one went. I know what you're talking about though. Owl, that would be pretty badass. I remember the theme when you're dropping in. Yeah. Just need time to record. It's always time. It's always time. Hey, do not talk to your mom like that. Do what she told you to do. Don't talk back. Put the table back. Camtasia? Is that free, Trizito? I've got like a run-of-the-mill. I paid like $11 for it, but video editor. Like $11. It did what I wanted it to do, but you got something better. I'm all ears. Say, is it free? But it's not gonna be better if it's free. I was using DaVinci Resolve there for a while, but I tried to do
Target destroyed.
Oh, what was it? Filter out the teen logo on that video, but you needed to pay extra for that feature. Like, oh no,
Energy surge detected.
3, 2, 1, do it. Catch back up with you guys here in a bit. Hard out. Shot. She's got me. Run, run. Oh, shit. Stop it. Fist bump, yo. Fist bump. Oh, I embrace the hugs. $100 and it works. No yearly service fee or anything like that. That's I would have After Effects if it was like a one-time fee. I cannot stand the service charge. It's a frickin' program. Thanks, pirating. I used to pirate, so I'm at fault as well. Used to. Quit. Hard up. Give her help. Ooh, almost shot you. Try open shot. You've got a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro and it just plugged right up. Cheaper, but works great. Yeah, I've heard people swear by that one, dude. Crack Hills. Love the name, by the way. Brother and I used to tell each other that when we were young. Crack Hills. Like, oh. Not bad. But yeah, new commander that I think he's on his third one. Loves it. Oh, when you're used to it, right? Ghost Owl, and you know, yeah. Do you mind? Do you mind me asking how much? What are we talking about again? Nemex, stop it. You stop it, Nemex. Allows you to create a custom interface for material or video editing you create. Great tool to have for bookmarks or logic tree decisions to show pertinent content. All right. And Bomberman07, happy Friday. How we doing? Good to see you. $30 a month. That's not as bad. Put that on the list. Not as bad as I thought. Kovacs, you're getting a HOTUS. Which one? In 07, by the way. How we doing? Congrats on that. I was excited for you. That's always a fun time, but then you get into the key binds and getting your muscle memory down. That's the fun part, right? It took a good, say 2-3 weeks to get used to the this new thruster. I still have like the phantom muscle memory of my old thruster. It's like, oh yeah, that's the turret button. But yeah, congrats on that, Kovacs. Fun times. Guys are throwing darts. You picking up an overpriced one? Aren't they all overpriced at the moment? I mean, what are your options, right? Overpriced or nothing at all. Or a keyboard and mouse, which do you, boo-boo. What? What kind of features, Ghost Owl, would they take away with the cheaper version? Here we're talking Illustrator, right? Would you need that in simple, like, you know, I want to say UI editing? I mean, for what you're using it for, hell yeah, that looks professional as hell. Adobe Premiere video editing, gotcha. You're playing in VR and probably use voice attack? Noise. I've heard that that's pretty much the way to go with VR. Heard good things about it, I guess. So, yeah, if you're on keyboard and mouse as well and doing VR, that'd be hard. Without voice attack. And to be fair, Ghost Owl, the whole DaVinci Resolve was great. You could have done what I did with the video pad editor. Because if you noticed, I left the teen rating in there and whatnot, but I don't know. One word. Is that the HOTUS X for 180 Kovacs? Damn, that's... Oof. Kidding, overpriced. If that's the one that you're talking about, unless you're talking about the T16000. Damn you, COVID and Flight Sim. See what you've done? Shield down. Phantom Heart. Get the Camtasia license with the educator discount. That would be amazing, but it's hard for me to say yes, man. It's really hard. You're gonna have to twist my arm on it, man. Trizito. I would be. I mean, the one that I'm using now is pretty basic. T-Flight one for 90 bucks. That should be in stock soon, so I bought that yesterday. Which, you have Thrustmaster X, the console version. You have Thrustmaster T-16,000, you have the X-52, the X-56, 180 bucks. Holy hell. Hi, how you doing? Do we try to help the Thargoids too by repairing their hull? Go down. Light her up. Oh, nice. GG, guys. Oh, frickin' done. Call that Kobe. And Booyah, what's up, dude? How we doing? 7 happy Friday. $60 overpriced, so that has to be the T-16,000. Usually like 80 or 60. That was my first flight stick. Action. Action Jackson. Loose throttle, but shrug. But that action, that midpoint that you don't get with the T-16,000, you don't get with the high-end sticks, that midpoint was a godsend. But over time, that's when 2.4 was released, that's what I was using for Thargoid fighting. And eventually the trigger went out. I broke the trigger and the dead zone. Pretty much the yaw and pitch. It's getting way too loose. Like pitch up and like pitch up. I want to pitch down, pitch down. It's getting really loose. It was a great stick, a great starter stick. And then I went to the T-16,000. Broke the T-16,000, went to X-56 thanks to a viewer, and then Gladiator, what I'm on today. I've had some problems with the Gladiator. The plastic trigger broke. I was using a spoon handle for the trigger. Oh, scouts. T9. Well done. Gerard Stapperschoof. Let's see. Thought it's the Xbox version that you could plug in the PC. Took the day off to set up Track IR Pro. Nice. You're going to be a young commander? Midpoint, yeah. You're going to be a young commander. Wasting synth. As I live and breathe, it's Grinning Crow. How we doing, man? Happy Friday, Crow. How you been? It's going. I thought that was the salad. It's going, man. How's the, little bird told me that you were hunting for or CGing for the silver. Actually, a little bird didn't tell me. I was lurking Yo Soy's channel last night. So you're going for justice. Needing to ask you your take on what's going on with Jupiter. It's like we supported the criminals. Kind of a wild stab at it, man. It's like no matter what we choose, it's gonna go one way, right? We don't know. We fight against Jupiter Rochester. He'll pull some strings in the background. Doesn't matter, but we'll see. Silver legal. Oh, we got one. Seems like it's been forever, dude. 3, 2, 1, do it. You know how my memory works, Crow? Memory of a goldfish. Stuck in the stall. Nice shot. Jar for those hugs. It was for me too, and once you get it Kovacs, you're gonna love it. I love the stick itself. It's accurate, but there's that one little problem with it, but it's easily fixed. It's the wires leading up to the hat on the top. One of those things I wish I knew back then. Chatting with Ghost Owl. Sim wheel. Took today away from the projects. Love that video, by the way, man. Terraforming video. Can we get a shout out for Grinning Crow? We had a lot of being the horrible streamer. Shout out for Grinning Crow, Ghost Owl, Smiley Dink. A lot of great streamers in the house. Apologize about horrible streamer. Go check these guys out. Great streamers, great content. Share the love. We're back in. We also have Crunch. Dude, this is what feels bad about being a streamer. It's like you forget someone. They went to lurk. Stothy's another streamer. There's so many streamers. And thank you, Hydro, for that. Clem as well. Clem's getting back on the old elite horse after 2 years. What seemed like 2 years. Yep, Kovacs, Track IR, good sir. Actually, extend the antenna. Or you're sitting back that left stick. Yeah, I've been lurking you, man. That pay for quality products and you don't get quality product, right? It was your trigger spring, or what looked like your trigger spring. Oh yeah, I can imagine, Crow. You had the whole radio voice and everything. I loved it. Yeah, Gritting Crow's starting Ask a Lore Hunter series on YouTube. Great content creator, streamer. Check him out. Hard out. Oh, we also had Lex Logger. Yet another great content creator. I think he was in here earlier, unless my days have fused to one. What'd she do, Vincent? Hammer. There you go. It's fixed. Very cool. Shield down. Potatoes. Hot and spicy potatoes. Good shot. 2 more hearts. Hammer. I'll fix it for you. Hey, that works. Percussive maintenance. Just kind of drop it. All right, let's see. Oh, it works. That worked great. I'll fix your Otis. What's up, little lady? Are you being a puppy dog? Unscrewed the bottom. There was something with a wire that was in a weird position. She said she put it back in a different place and screwed the bottom back on. This is on the T16000? The bottom, huh?
Wait, you put the white one and the red one there?
What's that?
Temperature critical.
Yeah, hair clippies. GG's.
Heat sink deployed.
Just for EMP. 3, 2, 1. Do it. And Vosh, Track IR is a little overpricey. Someone had mentioned, I think, yeah, Mock had mentioned there's other options, much cheaper options. Like, what was it? A printable Track IR for like $5. Weekend special. This one is sorely overpriced. You're paying as much for this as you would a HOTAS. Oh, your twist actually snapped? Wired? Not R-Wing. Maybe Hydros Sturm? Light her up. Nice. 2 for 2. GG Vang. G frickin' G's. Alright. Need to go re-up. Call that Toby.
Engage.
Gritty Crow's going with Toby head tracker. Cheaper option. Yeah, sorely overpriced. I mean, at the time of purchase for me, it was like, that's okay. Spending that kind of money on stuff like that. I mean, at least it's hardware. We were just talking about software earlier. $100 a month for that? Look into like Adobe Premiere, Adobe After Effects with that service charge. Ugh. I pay for Microsoft Excel, and that charge every year hits me like a ton of bricks. Like $100 every year, but I love Excel. I don't want to use OpenOffice. Through that whole thing, I love Excel. I don't use Word or anything. I firmly stand by Notepad. I could use WordPad or Notepad++. Depends on what you're doing. Roger that, Vincent. Sturm needs a wing. Vincent's gonna need a wing here in a sec. Well, in 15 minutes. Several seconds. You don't have to wear anything on your head, so it's tracking just your head movements. Do you have to be cautious of like lights and reflections in the room though? Hearing something about that with those head trackers. And then you have the eye trackers. This thing I twitters sometimes, so I couldn't do that. Nah, it's not for me. Right, Jack? And happy Friday, dude. Open office. I mean, it was free. It's a pain in the ass, though. Don't even know if that's still a thing. Is open office still a thing? I don't know. Well. I should have went here.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm gonna go turn this in real quick before I regret it. What was that station name? Notadur. You guys are holding on to bombs. Now's the time to do it, unless you guys want to keep fighting. Let me go do this real quick. I should have done that in the first place.
Engage.
I can honestly 100% say no. No, I don't. I do not. Jovox. Well, I see a lot of people do, and I kind of understand why. It really depends on the person. I take my breaks. I'll play other games. I played 7 Days to Die a couple days ago. I bought that Valheim game, played that last night after I was done with work. But I do not get bored of Elite. Always something to do in the game, always something to hunt out, exploration. I constantly say there's no end game to Elite, but I would say once you got all the check marks, it's time to go exploring and get into exploring, but no. Gotcha, Norval. Thank you. Bro, college kid uses library office or open office? I don't. I'd rather pay for it. You know me, dude. I don't want to get into that. I don't. Reason why we have service charges is because of pirators, but I don't want to. I'd rather pay for my products and support the people making them. And I used to do the pirate thing. Free is not always better. I mean, you'll get a free product, but as far as updating it and keeping it up to date, features and all that. I mean, I remember the times where, what is it? Adobe Creative Suite 10 and 9, 10 and all that were a thing. I loved having those programs, but it was always, I had a bootleg copy of Windows. I had bootleg everything. I had bootleg movies. It was nice, and I got caught and whatever, but looking back, I mean, it's one of those things. I feel like I need to keep my opinions to myself on that one, General, but I appreciate it, dude. I don't mind paying Office in a way. I do. $100 is pretty steep, but I've got a solid program that I don't have to worry about upkeep, except for the money involved. But you know how it is, man. Google Apps before Open Office, the online spreadsheets, yeah, totally free. This thing with the Excel or the online spreadsheets, I'm getting used to it. It's not that I hate it or don't like it, it's just there's less features. Kind of reminds me of Open Office. It uses IR reflection from the eyeball. Ender has an eye tractor. His mic regularly disrupts the Toby. A reflective surface of the mic. Yeah, you can install it now if people actually use it to support it. Not in my circles. Ah, shit, Norval. I'll keep killing him, man. Keep at it. I just want to turn in these bonds before I get too over my head. Yep. If you watch the Elite demo vid on the Smooth Track app website, it's great for tracking options for anyone with an iPhone or some Android phones. It's only like $10. Smooth Track app. $10 or €10. And thank you, one is non-binary. 07, dude. Happy Friday, by the way. There's always options. Just gotta squeeze in there. Excuse me. Yep.
Taking damage.
Caution, Commander. Reckless flying will result in sanctions.
Landing gear deployed.
Exploring also helps progress the story for everyone when you actually find something. Tourist beacons, right? Yeah, get into passenger missions, go explore some of the nebulas. There's some tourist beacons to pick up. Haven't even done that yet. Was it 700 to 800 tourist beacons? There's a lot there, right? Crew member took a huge cut. Got a little sweaty, Mock. We need to turn in. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Look at that beauty. Bootleg software security risk, and I wasn't saying you were, General, or did I? You said, what are you paying for it for? I got my reasons. My reasons, I suppose. At least the desolation of smog helps to remind me. I haven't seen that movie, by the way, but I was slapped on the hand for downloading that once upon a time. It's all gravy, baby. General Frieza. All good, man. We don't do that thing around here. Figma is free. Already paid for it. Having a good week. That's good to hear, Norval. Good to hear, man. That's the whole point of this. I mean, it is kind of hazardous, but it's fun. Practice. I don't want to say practice makes perfect. We'll have our moments. I never knew about the head tracker software. Now I need this. I'm fairly new to PC. Yes, dude. Love head tracker. Like everyone was saying, crack kills, affordable options, one where you don't need this weird looking antenna on your head. What Grinning Crow's going with, which I guess tracks your eyes. Also have the Tobii eye tracker, which I couldn't do it. I wonder if glasses, does that interfere? Would you have to take your glasses off? And what about contacts? Thing that killed me with the VR, it's the towers, the sensors. Like it's recommended that you take down all the pictures in your house, or like put them down, because the reflection will mess with the tracking. I don't know. That was the old CV1 VR headset, but. It does not. All right. Finance Friday originally was mining. Ruin Fang, and welcome back, by the way. It was before carriers were released. We would go out and mine in huge groups. Our record at the time was 30 commanders with a whopping 14 frames. Try to help people make money while making money for ourselves. At the end, I started turning off my collector limpets and just cutting for people, but it was a good time. So We've wanted it to evolve into like, since we love killing Thargoids and with the increased payouts, start a new Finance Friday called Finance Friday Axe Edition. Where if you wanted to, if you're on PC, you can come and join us. Try to make some money, get to know Thargoid combat. Don't care about the rebuys, that's a great attitude to... Thargoid fighting. What? I'm sleeping, okay. She's a cat, she sleeps all the time. Yeah, rebuys will happen, but once you get better, Thargoid fighting, especially the money nowadays, will make up the loss. Try to be okay. Lex Logger, 07, man. Happy Friday. Did we shut out old Lex? Yeah, another great streamer here, Mr. Lex Logger. I think you play Elite every Monday? What? It's a cat, she sleeps all the time. I think talking loud won't affect her. Okay, I'll try. Oh, you did. Thank you. Double shout out. There we go. Great dude. Fun stream. Check him out. He's a variety streamer as well. He not only plays Elite Dangerous. I saw him playing. Was it last week? You were playing Stardew, right? Also does some exercising on stream. Great dude. Fun guy. You're gonna look into Toby. VNC. What's that mean, Mock? EP, I've told you like 20 times. I don't know, dude. Acronyms. Even if you told me what it was, I'm like, I don't know what that is still. Only been in the game a month now, Crack Kills? Well, welcome to Elite, man. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
Got one. Another Medusa.
Energy surge
Three,
detected.
2, 1, do it. Psych.
Taking damage. Under attack. Heat sink deployed.
Right out.
Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Shooter ring. Watch the 2 vids on the Smooth Track website. Tell us what you think of it. Played in VR, so I used it for an hour or so. Ooh, that's a hard question to answer, Crack Kills. I mean, there's no such thing as the best, in my humble opinion. Depends on the person. What do you like fighting in? I would recommend try them all, man. Try every ship. I like the Phantom and the Conda and the Vet. Let's say, as far as NPC combat, I favor the Vet. Exploration, the Conda. And maybe soon the Phantom. I haven't built mine yet, though. Oh, what's up, Napalm Bob? You sure did? It's a rave. Pass out the glow sticks. Beautiful. Shield down. And happy Friday, Bob. $10 for open track. Totally try that out on your stream. Let us know, Ghost Owl. Interesting to see what how Grinning Crow's Toby turns out. Especially if it's cheaper, right?
Hull integrity compromised.
What, $60? Kind of ridiculous. For some plastic and sensors. Wiring and soldering circuit boards. You know they spent like under half of that. You're paying for the brand. Well under half of that, a quarter of that. Shot.
Energy surge detected.
3, 2, 1. We might be far enough away. Just in case. Nice. 2 more hearts. I have no idea, Cadillac. No idea. I rated by FDev yesterday. Didn't know what to do with my hands. But yeah, I'm not sure. No 7, Cadillac. Happy Friday. Yesterday we were doing the CG though. Don't want to say everything's going fine so far, but there, I jinxed it. As far as our instance. Dancing and hugging. Sorry about the mic loop. Three, two, one, do it. Greetings from the future. What's it like? Has anything changed? Yeah, man. 07. So too, man. I'm sure they monitor Axie, and I hope all the great pilots out there, they're upping the challenge with these Stargoid fights, and we get to see like mega ships and stuff like that. But yeah, me too, man. Me too. Too far away. Got another one in the distance. I had the mega ship, actually two. Beacons on, going back to the mega ship. We're going back into lockdown for 5 days because of whiny tennis players. So there's that. What? Whiny tennis players, huh? Alright, it looks like... hard to tell because of the lettering over the ship. Bassie and another Medusa. Hi, how you doing? We're not EMPing? Okay. It's a hard bug. While you crunch.
Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Draft the Cyclops engagement diagram. Gotcha. I saw that this morning. Ghost Owl. I'll have to. I started the stream. I saw it in Discord. I'll check it out after stream, my dude. From what I saw, it looks amazing. Funny that I want to do the AI or the UI, but maybe I should pick Ghost Owl's brain a bit. Oh, it's a Nick Lambert raid. Can we get a shout out for Nick Lambert, please? Please and thank you. Another elite streamer. And thank you for that raid, man. What were you up to? Chat here. Capital ship combat. Like, you land in their ship. get out on your feet, do some
Weapons rearmed.
NPC or Thargoid NPC combat. Hell yeah, dude. Potatoes. There we go. Foresee some changes in some of that. Economics here soon. Maybe akin to, I missed it, it scrolled up. Recession that spans all factions impacts with what's going on as far as the allegiances, the pirate attacks and whatnot in MLA. Oh, maybe. Hey, what's up, Kuruma? And welcome in, everyone. 7, happy Friday, and thank you for that shout out, Hydro. Doing BGS. Cool, cool. Well, happy Friday, man. I appreciate that raid. You guys already killed that Cyclops? Hey, Commander Asti. Okay, I'm cheating Bassie. Yes, Gladiator Mark II tank car. Gladiator Mark II and a Verpal Mongoose thruster. Alright, ready to exert. Right up. Potatoes like crazy. Embrace it. Still waiting for those Axe Alliance ships. You haven't heard much from the Alliance lately, right? Since the coal sack incident. We were talking about this yesterday. It'd be cool if we had another exploration CG, but this time it was ammonia worlds that were unmapped. That would be really freaking sweet. Up that challenge a bit. Instead of using some kind of spanch plotter, and then we can unlock the DSS permanently in tech brokers. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that would be pretty hot within the elite community. Everyone would jump on board. And the FST. I forgot which CG that was though. Little pep. Exert. FA off potato. Imperious 07, man. Happy Friday. Hard out. Energy surge, oh boy. 3, 2, 1. Launching potatoes. back in. There we go. The FSD was, which one was the DSS? Your cat used the toilet? Alienated Phoenix? What's ammonia doing in your toilet? Cleaning purposes?
That's why you close the door like that one and down.
You hear that, Alienated? Make sure you close the door.
Is that we close the door?
Oops.
Because we're almost like
Oh, hi, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm one with the Thargoid. Holy shit.
don't leave the bathroom. Out of here.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Lauren.
Go up. The cat will bite you.
I hope you're noting this down, Alienated Phoenix.
I could note that down. I could note that down.
No, Alienated Phoenix needs to note that down because his toilet smells like cat pee. What's that? One, maybe. For a while, SD, come on in, man. We might have an open wing. If not, we'll make another one. Hey, get out from back there, though. Just want a dog. And this is how scouts are made, right? Totally wasn't paying attention. I didn't know she was that close. I didn't hear anything, and all of a sudden, brrr, it's like, oh, hi. Oh my god, there we go. The expanse into Coalsack was the FSD. See, that's how shitty my memory is. And thank you for that clip. One back.
Mayday, mayday. We've been attacked by
And do we have a wing open for Asti? Nice. One more heart. EMP. She heard is her cat be in the toilet or something? She's like, actually, close the door, cat, because we can't let the cat go into the bathroom. Cat likes drinking out of the toilet, like a dog. Cat thinks it's a dog. That was cute as hell. It's like, actually. For science, Crow, for science, right? It's just testing the effect of intertwining with a Medusa Thargoid variant. You know how that goes. Glad I just made it out with my life. Shot. You guys got this. Got this. Nice. GG's. We're in the PG, man. You should be in the PG, ST. Unless you dropped out or something. I don't know. Let me know if you need an invite. I'll be doing this for a while. It's only 2 here. GG's. Boom. All right, I'm gonna go re-up. I'm back. Frickin' done. Yeah, we don't play in open, man. We do not play in open.
Engage.
PvP or shooting fish in the barrel. Or sorry, not a PvP or a ganker. Right? That's how it goes. Need to catch up here. FSD was the ammonia world. CG. Ammonia was toilet. Fixed my keybinds again. Asparagus. There it is. There it is. Yeah, yeah. The Fart God is not impressed. FSD was culling the already present Thargoids. Oh, sympathizer. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the thing, Kuruma. They call their own. We're just helping them. And plus, it's fun as hell. And not going on someone else's theories. The fish did nothing wrong. Oh, you know how it is. This recent I heard was surprise PvP. Yep. You know how it is, man. Oftentimes, gankers like that platform to be super at PvP and, you know, relish in the fact that they're kind of dicks. You know how it goes. No one says it, but I will. Pretty much in the end, that's what it's all about. Cashing out. I have to do life. Roger that, Norval. Thanks for joining us, man. You have a good weekend.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
PC. Namex, how's the nav, man? Most likely be more active in Axe combat when I get Elite Dangerous, or of course when Odyssey comes out, I'll restart the PC account. That's what a lot of people do. They RP on one account while doing, like Brother Sabathius did something similar, right? Here, I'm name dropping here. Let's see. Brother Sabathius. Spelled that right. That's it. There we go. And Star Citizen. So yeah, he had a PvP account, then his main account. Dude, it's shenanigans. I get it, man. That's the whole pacifist thing. Yeah, Fang's taken off as well. Relogged into your PG a couple times now and I can see you. Well, we've got the, apparently someone's jumping their carrier into system. Is that you, Nam? You were over here, and you were over here, piloting that Medusa, using that new warp technology. Well done. Well done. Totally threw me for a loop, man. Like, I was talking about something and had the beam on the Medusa, and it was like, yeah, and then this is like, I lost train of thought. What the hell? $250 million in an elite in an hour? Hell yeah, dude. Not at the extent of full-time Axe pilot. Same here, man. I do obviously love some Axe combat. It's the whole argument on Thargoid pacifism and the human experiment. In the end, it's just a game, but so many thoughts, so many topics rolling around the old noggin right now. Thank you, Orange Sidewinder. Here, I need to fully relog. BRB. Space Hobo, Odyssey, yep. Better stream that, Tom. I hope you stream it. People with their alt accounts and not setting foot on their own ship. That is going to be interesting to see. Hey, Windows update. Yes. Those are Scouts. The 1984 version of Scouts. The retro Thargoid bobblehead, I think they're called. Trizito. How to... Namex. Front desk. Namex, front desk. Were those limited? Or can you still pick those up at the... in the bobblehead store? Because you have the actual Thargoid bobblehead. That's 1 heart, 10 meta alloys. Not sure if it was limited time. I can see why, Kuruma. I really do. Especially when they kind of... The last coal sack CG or one of those, like we were purposely mapping ammonia worlds to terraform. It's like, what the hell are we doing trying to terraform ammonia worlds when we have all these high metal content worlds? But anyway, yeah, you can see the schism, why people, you know, kind of take that step back. But I would argue it's fun combat with the increased payouts. I honestly think Thargoids aren't going anywhere as much as we fight them, as many kills as we confirm and whatnot. Go out on a limb to say there's no wrong or right. It's a video game. We're fighting aliens.
Engage.
Will there be a reward for the people that didn't fight Thargoids? Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Does it work like that? Oh. I forgot what I was doing. Was I going into the instance? I was jumping out. Jumping away from the Covenant, good to go back. Get a wing when you guys can. An Asti, roger that. Spare change. Change, please. Just grow a beard. Butt storage. Just get a nice hobo beard like this. We'll start throwing change at you. There you go, old timer. Poor guy. And roger that, Red. You have a good weekend, man. Is it in the store, Tom Glory? Heck yeah, Kuruma. I think the wireframe stuff was limited time. Don't quote me on that. Okay. If it's not in the shop, then I would say it's limited time, unless I don't think it's a tech broker thing. They were limited time. Oh, maybe they'll bring them back. They really need to bring back the Braben. I want the Braben bobblehead so bad. All the regrets of not being an original backer. I have to live with that regret every day.
Mayday, mayday! We've been attacked by Sargoids. Can anyone help us evacuate the ship?
It's not in the store, some wireframe retro, but not the Scout. These were Scouts. There's another one in the store? Oh, Gritty Crow. Hugs. What? We didn't know. We didn't know. From that story, the first time I saw someone stream this game, and the guy doesn't even play anymore, but sold on the sound. Sound alone, like, yep, I'm gonna buy that game right now. And I got my buddies into it, and away it went. Connection error, and he wanted to play other games.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
Got one.
Energy surge detected.
I backed the wrong game. I played the wrong game for like 2 years. Right? Hi, how you doing? Fist bump, yo. Smooth track. One is binary. One is non-binary, I think his name was. Always thought that was a rap. Replicator. It's a never-ending battle, never-ending mission. I don't think it can ever be won. These mega ships have been sitting here for about 1.5 years now, Smokey, and welcome back. The Arcoids just won't leave. They're obsessed with these mega ships for some reason. love to see you in it, man. Karuma. Okay. Oh, you're fine. The timing on that. What are you laughing about? It's good to see you back, Karuma. Or come back and axe. Ha ha ha! Oh. Cheeks hurt. That was weird. I'm sorry, Karuma. She was laughing about a movie. And Squirrels, happy Friday, man. How we doing? That's awesome, Karuma. Come on in, man. We'll fight Thargoids together. Ha ha ha! Like, what the fuck? Squirrels, what's your commander name, man? Get you added. Go solo and close the bubble with the precious data. Just need your commander name. Is it Squirrels? Same as Twitch handle? SQLC. Nope. That commander name. She's watching a movie, Karuma, and there was a funny part. It was just weird, that timing. So sorry, by the way. But yeah, back to the old. If you ever want to wing up with this, man, always happy to take people out to make some money. That's one of the things with this combat. It's a good money maker now, especially if you're doing power play. We like to try to get rating 5 each week to double down on bonds. Hydro's made around, I think he said 9 billion in a week. It's damn good money. So long you're doing your power play stuff. Light her up. Commander Achios, Papinkos, and Tolkien, thank you for those follows. Much appreciated. Happy Friday. It's 3 L's. If you're not part of the Discord, I highly recommend you join Squirrels. Some PG rules in there. You said 3 L's. Nope. Oh, I had 3 L's. I had previously 3, and yeah, I'm on Discord. Read PG rules. They make me say it, Squirrels. Say it. Nah, it's just simple PG rules. There you go. Thanks for joining, man. was that? Have you tried that T10 in the CG yet? I was waiting for Flint to bust that out in Yo Soy's stream yesterday. He's a beast. Being bought out by the feds, right? Right? I just heard about the game recently. I want to see what it's all about. There's one with my name. Nikos. Sorry about that. I do that on occasion, not on purpose. Welcome in and welcome to Elite. We're kind of doing late game stuff as far as combat, fighting Thargoids. And this is just what we'd like to call a baby Thargoid, the easiest of the 4 variants, the 4 interceptor variants, along with some scouts, their own little breeds, different variants of those as well. Siders, berserkers, what are the, there's another one I'm missing. I think there's 4 altogether. And gotcha, SD. Got a little dyslexia too. Yeah. Not that it's like a crutch or anything, but yeah. I definitely need new glasses. Or a new prescription. It's gotten worse. No problem, squirrels. Definitely feel it's where it needs some love. Minor DPS increase. With what kind of combat, Imperius? Imagine human NPC. Sounded like they hit my home. So you've been using turrets for your T10? All beams, all pulse? Oh yeah. The speed, was it 530 meters a second? Oh yeah. One of those things, man, once you start fighting Medusas, getting those down, and go back to the Bassi, the speed. I mean, it depends on your combat style. It doesn't bug you as much. And the hull, the lack of hull strength compared to the Medusa, it's great. Seems pretty easy. I mean, there's still no pushovers. They could do a lot of hull damage if you let them. Try to fix one of these. Yes. Papanikos. Papanikos? Yes, I have. I used to have an S or a CV1 Oculus headset. But father of 5 and a little motion sick, didn't quite suit the lifestyle, I guess. Always having to like take the headset off, check. Got to a point where I used my other cam to watch the kids, and that's where, I don't know, it was weird. It was kind of one of those, this is wrong. But yeah. Got some VODs on my Twitch that I've kept over the years, but when I used to fight Thargoids in VR in my Conda, that's on the VOD list. Kept them there for sentimental reasons. Those are the good old days. Why didn't that repair? Turrets are just the worst choice for any ship except for slow heavy ships. 210 beams at the moment, small rails, 1 Imperial hammer. Oh, so I've heard, man. VR is awesome. I loved it, but lots of motion sick. Lots and lots of motion sickness. And that's when the fun was gone. It's like, this isn't fun anymore. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Nice hug. Alright, this is where we embrace it. Boot me. And that's what we mean by embrace the hug. Don't sit there and take the hug, shoot back. Holy shoot back. But you are gonna you're taking a chance with that by upping your heat. And when she gets out of her hug state, she'll start shooting you. So at times, if you're going higher in variance, embracing the hugs isn't always the best way to do it. Certainly is fun trying to get away though. Another round there. EMP. Three, 2, 1. And Super Fanatic. Happy Friday, man. Good to see you. And I would do like maybe hour sessions once the kids were in bed before it was get sweaty, you know. Well, me. I've heard the same thing from other VR users, you know, an hour of gameplay was about all they could do, but they weren't getting motion sickness. It's just a lot to have something so close to your eyes, right? Axe combat back in the day where there wasn't current meta. The first meta for Thargoid combat, from what I remember, was the Federal Assault ship. I remember seeing Commander Schwinky and Blake stream. They would team up. Blake would heal his beams while Swinky went in for the heart takedowns. And then the cooling beam meta came about. And as far as ships, the Type 10 with Axe multi-cannons in the very beginning, oh, good times. Sweaty times, more like. We made him work. Barely.
I was.
Scouts.
Dad, no.
You tired? Did you take a nap? Yeah. Oh, interceptor. Fun equals meta. That's the fun right there, coming up with the meta. Or guess what works for you. Oh, sevens. Oh, she got me. Embrace. All good. You can do 5 hours in VR max. That's right. A couple, was it 4 guys? It was Tom, Hydro, Clem. Over the weekend did it in Sidewinders. I heard it was a good time. Eagles. Or as I go with saying fuck meta is the chieftain. But that's just because I suck with the chieftain. Pick up my teeth. Ban the Namex. Joke. Kratos and sour. Shield back up. Nice. Light her up. Yep, totally changed the, let's say meta, well, fight strategy. Went from Xeno scanning, sub-targeting hearts, and imagine sub-targeting hearts with that heart bug with multi-cannons, to Guardian Gauss and all the shard cannons. And those were introduced weekly, if memory serves. The meta alloy hull reinforcements. Knock it off. The Guardian shield boosters and hull reinforcements along with the module reinforcements. Leverage voice attack. Very useful. Need to customize some commands when I get the game or get the time. Advanced dynamics. The iPad, the keyboard is fucking terrible. I cannot and will. Accountable for spelling errors. Hey, there's no grammar police here, man. Not that I know of. There's shit about grammar. Unless it's like, you know, like, what? Basically how I type in chats. Used an Alliance Challenger. Got the experience in both crate and Alliance ships. Nice. Yeah, I've said before, I used the Crusader Challenger Chieftain for scout combat. And that was with multi-cannons and Gauss. But I have like 2 Gauss, the rest the other 2 multi-cannons. Tried different techniques and whatnot, but I had one time where I flew through like a pack of scouts, came out the other side, went in 100 hull, came out the other side 40 hull. It's like, oh my god. That was with a shield. Good times. Buy a man, eat fish. D-Day. Teach man fish. To a lifetime. What Clem said. Yeah. Your making sense is on point today, Clem. Joe Biden. It's bounty hauling en route to the bounty. Now my focus is bounty and hauling en route to the bounty. So got Imperial in the ranks. Bounty hunting is fun. I think half my joy in PvE comes from the FDL's engine noises. I'm gonna go wind down. Yeah. It's the whole thing with FDLs, like everyone gives FDL shit for the bar right in the middle in the seat location. Like you, I love the sound of an FDL. It sucks that it's like the PvP meta, but what you do, Crunch? What you do? Oh my god. Buy a man a fish, he eats for the day. Teach a man to fish, he eats for a lifetime. Yeah. Clem posted that meme. Give me a good laugh. Clem's all political and shit. Buy a man a motorcycle, he eats fish 100 miles away. Fill store with fish. Horseman to buy fish. You get rich. Add that to Namek's notes. Right under fuck geology. Whatever Tricito says doesn't make sense. I would go with Tricito on that one, but Clem's being Clem at the moment. Should we reset the instance? Make a man a fire, he's warm for a day. Set a man on fire, he's warm for a lifetime. A new tab, Grinning Crow. Grinning Crow notes. Man a fire. Around a bunch of freaking geniuses. Gosh. Grinning Crow told me to do it. You're gonna be warm for a lifetime, I promise. Oh, he didn't mean literally. Damn it. Yeah, let's get out of here. PvP meta, I just bought back 60 million exploration data 2 days ago in the FDL. Not playing this game correctly. Don't need a PvP. It's that one guy that, he's... I think he's currently still out there. I don't know, I haven't heard anything back from that, but he's out exploring in an FDL. Use it for exploring. Do it, squirrels, do it. Another guy that found the Guardian, one of the 3 Guardian ruins out by Grey Haipu. He either did that in a Sidewinder or a Clipper. Insane. Clem, never go to Korea. Buy ship companies. Step 2, make ship companies better. Increase price for basically the same ships that are better. Step 3, profit. Ship company ships. Don't go to Korea, Clem. It's the 3rd time I accidentally started a cult. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. What flavor Kool-Aid do you want? I'll be the Kool-Aid man. Coming, oh yeah, blueberry, blueberry. Wife and I took a 130-mile trip to Santa Cruz Beach boardwalk just to go on a ride, get some churros. Yeah, an FDL. There's another guy that went through all the sectors of the galaxy in a damn Type 9. What's his name? RX-9 or something like that? RX? Accidentally started. EP's phone home, reverse the charges, yes. Surely you'll have to have the least slightly sadist tendencies to go exploring an FDL. It's been done. I mean, belugas aren't bad, but they're cruise ships, right? So that makes sense. Freaking FDL though, you have to be insane. What are you getting, like 10, 15, 20 light years? Even engineered? Yeah, no.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
That was a John Wick reference? Still need to watch this movie. Just the first one, though, from what I heard. Still pissed about your dog, bro?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let it go.
Landing gear retracted.
Went to the Guardian site to collect mats for module unlocks and got distracted. I was just looking and exploring for days. Finally went back. The unlocks yesterday. Speedy Rabbit, what was the distraction?
Engage.
The top is going to Beagle. It's not Tom Parks, is it, Gruma? Now that we're throwing out names left and right. Tom Parks or traveling salesman? Very much planning to take my FDL to Sag A this weekend. Take some cool pics. Never been. Maybe Colonia, since one of your viewers dared me. Had to be butt storage or Namex. Yeah. Or it was Grinning Crow. I don't know. FDL this shit. Do it! Let's mess with this dog. He'll make a trilogy out of you. Yeah. That's only what I've heard, but I like the story, the narrative, I guess. Dog had sentimental value, you know. But through 2 and 3, like, apparently there was a hole that they filled through 2 and 3. Lawrence Fishburne, known as the Bowery King, so we need a planet or something called the Bowery. I don't know what the hell that means. Bowery. Medusa. Tom FDL jump range hashtag. Insanity, man. That's devotion. I salute this man.
Warning. Temperature critical.
It's always Crow.
Heat sink deployed.
24 light year FDL, but could have gotten it higher if he was a skimp on the power distributor. Look at the deflection. Welcome back, Savage. You getting in here? Get that money.
Under attack.
Don't have the shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
Sync deployed.
Yeah, you too, man. You too. We'll see you Monday. I don't have too much fun now. Good to see you, man. You have a good one. Gotcha. Gotcha, Kuruma. It's number. FDL. Gotcha. Jump range number. Reading text things. It's getting convoluted. 2 and 3. Ooh, watch out. Watch out now. Hey. No. Take that off. No. Thank you, though. Put it on my coffee cup. It's empty. Yeah, put it on that. Yeah. It's all about this right here. This little, and about other commanders shooting the heart as well. It goes a long way. It's kind of a helper. Hey, stop. Oh, that's cool. Good job. We'll reach 1,000 by the end of next month. Escalated numbers over the summer, for sure. Can't wait. Gotcha. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. 726. It's a good number. It's a good number.
Hull integrity compromised.
Nice shot. 2 hearts. It's every time Rory jumps in the cam and does something, pretty much. Basically. Daughter hasn't started school yet, so at times she'll jump on cam and do something out of nowhere. Call that the Rory Raptor. You know, kid things. At one point we tried to like don't mess with dad when he's streaming kind of thing. It didn't work out. Kids work, you give them boundaries, they try their best to, you know, break those boundaries. So we just kind of roll with it. Too much stress. Plus, I hit a start stream button. Nothing special. We just stream and play a game. So if kids do their kid thing, who cares? deep in the 200s when I first. Wow. I keep saying I've been streaming for 2 years, but I really need to. Going on my old VODs. Ooh, nice. Whoever did that. But it's been on and off. Namek swears that I took a 6-month break when I think it was 3. Time flies. I don't know. He's probably right. It's Namex after all. 2 years, the 6-month break. Year and 6 months. Try to get to 1,000 before Odyssey drops. Right, man, they're just being kids. And how other streamers do it. I've seen other parent streamers, but I've always been around. We're mostly around our kids. Our computers are basically in the living room, so they're always around. I don't know, it's one of those things. They'll grow up and we'll miss being around them because they won't have anything to do with us or want anything to do with us, so why not, you know, take advantage of that in a weird way. I don't know. So we kind of monitor what they watch on YouTube.
Temperature critical.
Shit out there. Nice, light her up.
Heat sink deployed.
Is it? Tiffany said we've known each other for 2 years. I said 1. A year and a half now? I was streaming long before you came along, though. She says 2 years. That doesn't sound right. Time frickin' flies. So that means I've been streaming for longer than 2 years.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, I was streaming in the other house, though. What? GG's indeed. No, I wasn't. I met Namex doing, I was working on maps on stream. But, yeah, I don't know. The whole time thing. Holy shit. Namex, we've known each other for 2 years. Right, it's been putting up with each other's shit for 2 and almost 3 years. Well, his followage is 2 years 7 months. Wow, time does fly. Holy shit, Namex. We better have an anniversary or something, dude. In 3 years, it's a Namex anniversary because we both forgot. We totally both forgot our anniversary this year. It's like, oh shit. Our anniversary is September 14th. We totally forgot. 2 years, 10 months, Clem. There it is. All right, so almost 3 years. Pick up my brain matter off the floor. Did you guys take off, or are you fighting, Bill? No, you know, there's one. Might as well. Elite Dangerous is probably the only game where I've been active in the community since 2016, so basically 4 to 5 years now. And your original backer, Kuruma? I know Tom as well. Tom Foolery was an original backer. Oh, he's going on 5 years. Yeah, take you out and wine you and dine you. Celebrating our 3-year anniversary now. What should I wear? That's cool though, man. That's cool. It blows my mind. 7 months went just like that. This last time I kind of thought about it, I guess it was like at 2 years. I played Elite Dangerous, give or take, a year before I started streaming, maybe. I met Clem in his stream, saw what he was doing, along with Malik. Started streaming as well shortly after. Broadcast highlights, all videos. Gen clips, panel. Yep, Thargoid hunting for the Acropolis 3 years ago. Damn. Call it a day, V. Busy day tomorrow. Roger that, dude. You have a good weekend. Happy birthday to the daughter. Must hit the hour anniversary. Oh shit, what are we gonna do?
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Landing gear deployed.
Start off little things. Little things. Free Guardian tour. Papanikos. All right, Tom. I met Tom through Yes He Do. I still remember watching your first stream, Tom. You were doing working on your engineers, or one of the engineers, or engineering one of your ships. You already had the engineer. All right, thanks for that pronunciation. Hold on 1 second.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departure confirmed.
Will do, Namex, will do. You know, oh. It's inspired by Auntie. Yeah, I know the one. We're not making Tiffany gag right now at all. It's fine. I know the one that you speak of.
Engage.
Papa Nikos. Papa Nikos. Gotcha. Pleasure to meet you, Papa Nikos. I'll probably mess it up over and over again. It'll get there. It'll get in there. Old brain pan. Papa Giorgio. Just watched that last weekend. And then Cousin Eddie follows me on Twitch like the day after. I'm like, what the hell? Laughed my ass off at the part where Clark tells Eddie how much he's spent, or he offhandedly says, oh, $1,000 in less than 5 minutes, and Cousin Eddie does that hiccup and like choke on his own drink thing and passed out. Laughed my ass off. And Cousin Eddie comes to terms like, what the hell? What's up, Cousin Eddie? I didn't know if you were lurking or not. The Xbox Game Premiere was basically the Xbox equivalent of the backer program. It wasn't part of the better explained version. Previous content. Comment. Gotcha.
I look out there at all of you wonderful guys, and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give to be 20 years younger and a woman.
Tier 1 for 2 months and a
You know, I personally flown for 194 missions, and I was shot down in every one.
See what you did there?
Come to think of it,
Papa Nikos.
I've never landed a plane in my
Frame
life.
shift anomaly detected.
See what you did there? Start off slow and steady. 2-month anniversary. You name it, we'll do it. I appreciate that sub, man. Thank you for the support. Bassie.
Energy surge detected.
Why is the floor all wet, Todd? Rory. Why is the floor all wet, Todd? Rory answers that one. I don't know, Margot. Thargoid sounds, can't hear you, love. What? Oh, sorry, I was misquoting it. I don't know, Margot. What did I say?
Frame shift anomaly detected.
What? What? Oh, carpet, gotcha. My bad. Please don't hurt me. Potatoes.
Taking damage. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Under attack.
I'm obviously getting tired. Or it's not a hard button.
Sink deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
That's supposed to be working. That's how it usually goes. Seriously, if you have to mute me, Eddie, do it. I know the feels. Be working and someone says something in chat. Sorry to pull you away from lurk, by the way. It's like, oh, I gotta say something. Ouch. Will do. Thank you, Papa. You mind if I call you Papa? Big Papa? Forgive my shit memory, dude. Shovel's incoming. Ah, we're fine. Go ahead and put the shovel away. It's fine. It's fine. I need the shovel to bury me. It's fine. You hold on to that, Jesse.
Sink deployed.
Yeah, posted that. Something about they were gonna fight that ban or something. I guess it fell through. There's been some interesting debate over that topic over the last week. I mean, again, I'm gonna say it, I was right on the, you know, it's like the whole, I mean, you can compare it to the whole Hutton Orbital thing. It's basically, I don't know, a troll. But that's something entirely different that, you know, I would like to think the elite community was good enough and they have enough good people out there to help people that get sucked into something like that to not make that call or FF to actually ban these people. It is what it is. What can we do about it? It's their game, it's their company. The amount of things that people are doing in the game, I mean, it's not, in my opinion, it's not going to hurt the overall outcome of Elite Dangerous, the players that love playing the game. It's interesting, like, that's, I remember first hearing about this, like, my instant reaction is, that's fucked up. Yeah, Tom, this conversation again. Yeah. Savage doesn't begin to describe their tactics, but it's definitely a start. It's something. It's easily, I'm trying to say,
temperature critical.
Think of the word good shot. It's easily countered though. Players that would help, or just resetting your account, you know, if you couldn't get back. Or some people like being slaves. Like, oh, this is kind of cool. You could do this in this game? Oh, wow. Then you'd have all the people, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, same here, Kuruma. Yeah, pretty much. And, well, mine was, that's fucked.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
It's like, I kind of look at it like this. We've had enough problems with certain aspects of the games with new players and getting ganked and all that. And my first thought, that's all we need. Yeah. More ways to push people out and say the game's got a
surge detected.
3, 2, 1. Hydra, hail Hydra. You guys down to fight that Hydra after this? I'll load premiums. Okay. Seeing double.
Taking heat damage.
Light her up.
Sync deployed.
And Seth Tarad 07, man. Happy Friday to you. How we been?
Sync deployed.
Banning was an overreaction. GG's. You guys think? Hydra? There she is.
Target destroyed.
Let's go. There's certain aspects. The carriers are cross-platform. The BGS is cross-platform, but player interaction. No. No, I can't right now. Worry. Can you hold off for a bit? I know. I'm almost done. I gotta fight this Hydra.
Taking damage.
Quit running. Start out.
Under attack. Heat sink deployed.
Anonymous gift subber. Gift subber. The gift subs to Raz, Kenny, Cypher, Busta, Non-Major Nerd, Gino Garin. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for that support, whoever that was. Too kind. Our heart just went back in. Back out.
Under attack.
Oh, she turned. In.
Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
And Layers, thank you for the follow. Back out. Alright, heart down. I need to resync the heat sinks. Premium.
Heat sink deployed.
20 minutes. Living Guardian Goss sponge, right?
Weapons rearmed.
Gonna have to do some Guardian Rune or structure decoding next week. It's fine.
Weapons rearmed.
premium. There we go. Yeah, we definitely have to do some Guardian, or like I said, Guardian structure decoding. Need mats. I'm good on raw and most of the manufacturer. Just need Guardian stuff. Yeah, if you can get in close, Fang. Yeah. What's the range on that, man? On shards? Can be pepping with premium. Shard's probably better. All right, time to exert. Back in. PC. Papa. Going back in. Back out. 6 more to go. I feel like I should wait till I run it on PC, but I've already been missing out for too long. Yeah, that's kind of the catch to it. You can liquidate your assets, transfer it to PC, but however, you do not get your engineer unlocks. rebuy your ships, redo the engineering. Yeah. Have you unlocked them all, Papa?
Mayday, mayday! We've been attacked by Sargoids. Can anyone help us evacuate the ship?
Right next to the Thargoid. Interesting to see like a dedicated shard boat taking on a Hydra with the, you know, Goss support. I used to run on Mac. Yeah. Moved from console to PC. Got more HOTAS selections, that's for sure. Shield down. We're back out. We're hard out. Oh, she's still got it. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. Will we beautiful beast you?
Under attack.
Better to get fresh PC commanders over, swap from console, even funds, be transferred over to a carrier. Yeah.
Hull integrity compromised. Sink deployed.
Watch out for that enraged swarm.
Heat sink deployed.
Right out.
Heat sink deployed. Canopy compromised.
There's the canopy. Yeah, I heard. Yeah. You guys have a good day. Cool. Did you make that for Mom? Why does she scream every time she gets out of the car? Okay.
pressure alert.
Need heat sinks.
Cabin pressure alert.
Guess we're gonna have to exert it. More pep there.
Weapons rearmed.
Hard out.
Cabin pressure alert.
Shit, I can't see.
Heat sink deployed.
That's
Under
perfect
attack.
shot. Here we go.
What's careful with Tom?
I don't know, Marco. Oh.
Hull integrity critical.
Sorry about the background noise. Kids just got home from school.
Heat sink deployed.
Ooh. If you guys can hold, I'm gonna go actually
Cabin pressure alert.
cancel that. Be right back. I'll try to hurry.
Cannot comply.
Hey, guys, calm down.
Engage. Atmospheric failure. Cabin pressure alert.
We have 6 more hearts on that one.
Cabin pressure alert.
Unlocked the triple elite the second time on here. Unlocked all the engineers and fleet carrier. Ain't doing that all over again. It's the thing too. Once you get the feel for it, I mean, doing it all over again sucks, but once you kind of know the guidelines, there's also helpful guides out there to kind of streamline you through it.
Cabin pressure alert.
And Ferret 07, man. Happy Friday. How we doing? Sure. Give it to your mom.
I don't even.
Don't like those cookies. Oh.
Atmospheric failure.
Sounds like a damn good Friday, Ferret. Unless... Oh shit. F's in chat for Clem. Hopefully you weren't holding on to any crazy amounts of bonds. Sounds like the start of a good weekend there, Ferret.
Hull integrity critical. Taking damage.
I didn't have that.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Listen, Kashki.
Did you say thank you?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Asty's still in there. Coming, Asty. And Crunch. Enraged Swarm. Yeep. Oh, so it's understood how. Going for the first years.
Engage.
Oh, without a cockpit? Now, or a canopy. Yep. Lost and confused. Decided to really get into it. You did a reset as well, right? Wouldn't even mind doing it on the Odyssey reset. Tuesday, you were emptying out your trash with my legs felt like softballs.
Give me this.
Were thrown at my calves.
Briella, give me this. Look, Dad.
Medication?
Briella, give me this.
Cool. Cool. This is gonna be fun. No longer have premiums.
Under attack.
It's fine. It's something like something harder than a Medusa right now. Just a little step above a Medusa.
Heat sink deployed. Taking damage. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Warning, bridge attack. Taking internal damage. Under attack.
Wrestling with the Hydra. Hard out.
Heat sink deployed.
That hard. Get that hard. No.
Heat sink deployed.
Race it. Race it.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed. Under attack. Heat sink deployed.
Deploying.
Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Whew. Reset the timer. Praise be. Thanks, Savage. Where you at, Savage? You busy?
Weapons rearmed.
Oh, you want to get in on this? Come on. We need more gas. Late spring 2021 for PC, autumn 2021. This is a date you need to remember. Late spring 2021 for PC. It's bad for console users, but as they said, they'll get a bug-free. We'll be like the bug testers, basically. Do I seem panicked? I feel panicked. Roger that, Savage. We'll be down about 2 hearts. Hey, Kovacs, you have a good weekend, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, not this shit again.
Cannot comply.
Okay, I see one guy. Okay, we got one. Crunch jumped out, pulled the Thargoid with it.
Frame shift anomaly detected.
2, there we go. I got you, Crunch. Welcome back, Shadow, I know, right? Namex behind the controls, all the hacks. How we doing, Shadow? Alright, ready to exert.
Energy surge detected.
Good timing. 3, 2, 1. Just in case. Power just went out. The T10. Another Tom. All right, going in for exert. Going back in. just turned it on. Guess I didn't. Here you go, Crunch. Thought I turned it on, my bad. Thank you, Nam. Cool stamps. Okay, gotta get off my arm now. Thank you. Can't see the Hydra. And roger that, Fang. Standard.
Oh, my wizard Harry.
And a thumping good one, I'd wager, Cash.
Oh, my wizard.
Alright, going into exert. Nice shot, whoever that was. Good shit, good shit. Don't need standard. There we go. Since Broken Hydra's just favorite sport to observe from a distance. I hear you, Clem. Took one crate rebuy. Again, hopefully you weren't holding on to freaking bonds. I mean, we kind of do this with the... Yeah. Shut my mouth. Shut your mouth, EP. Sucks, though, if you're holding bonds. Good, 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 good. That's the words I like to see in chat. Nice. That wasn't a huge loss then. Shit, it's worth 60. Happy Valentine's Day, dude. Did you get a baby Yoda? Valentine?
Weapons rearmed.
You do it. Hey, buddy, I'm kind of busy right now, okay? Give me a minute. No, you keep it, buddy. I appreciate it. Check it out after stream. Swarms an attack pattern. Hard out thing.
Audio malfunction. Warning. Temperature critical. attack. Taking damage. Enemy integrity at 50%. Heat sink deployed. Canopy compromised. Heat sink deployed.
Going in again.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Warning. Taking heat damage. Silent running.
Come on, come on, come on.
Module malfunction. Frame shift anomaly detected.
You want to burn off.
Caustic
Thank
substance
you.
dissipated. Thermal signature restored.
Limpets.
Heat sink deployed. Module malfunction.
Are back out.
Heat sink deployed.
Shit. Nice, Fang. Good shit, dude. Is that 4 hearts left? Good shit, man. 6 minutes out. Got you, Savage. Mock. Is everyone in here? Does anybody need a wing at the moment? I appreciate that sub, by the way, Papa. Thank you for the support, my dude. Welcome to Elite, man. On PC. Sounds like what you did there. If you want to join up with the squadron, let us know, dude. Let's take a newcomers.
Under attack. Taking
No matter
damage.
if you're new, veteran, whatever. We do this every Friday. We hunt Thargoids. Be kind of cool to get a 30 commander wing going, hunting a Hydra. But could you imagine the frames? Connection errors.
Mission objective detected.
Time to exert. Be 3 hearts left.
Module malfunction.
Put it out.
Heat sink deployed. Taking damage. Heat sink deployed. Heat sink deployed.
Going into exert again.
Under attack. Heat sink deployed. Enemy integrity at 50%.
Too excited. Oh
Damage
shit.
detected. Module malfunction.
Right out.
Sink deployed. Hull integrity critical. Frame shift anomaly detected. Canopy compromised. Canopy compromised. Module malfunction. Heat sink deployed.
Gotta pull
Silent
away.
warning. Module malfunction. Heat sink deployed. Energy surge detected.
Oh, we need to drop out repair. I'm out of repair limpets. Damaged modules. You're back. Need a medic? Hey, what's up, Raz Skinny? Devin, man, happy Friday. There's only one guy in here? Or everyone de-instance?
Engage. Mission objective detected.
See why Clem's like, nah, no. I'll try to hurry, Fang. Unless you're gonna jump out. Hold strong, Fang. Hold strong. Gotcha, Asti. You have a good weekend, man. I'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us. We're after a Hydra now, but we're having bad instancing problems. So at one point I saw like 5 people fighting it, and now it's just, when I left, it was just Fang and I. So now, so it ended off with the Hydra. Anybody else need a wing?
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity critical. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Why that keeps shutting off? Oh, okay, it's the random EMPs by the mega ship. Highest you've killed so far is Zabassi. Nice, dude. Only gotten one solo Hydra kill, but that was in a crate Mark II. Kind of dropped out of the hole. And it was true, like I plateaued. I kept saying it's like I didn't want to plateau and stop fighting him, but like that solo fight, you know, sweaty as all hell. They're still fun to fight, but Hydra a week, maybe? All the mats involved, taking one down. Ferret. Sorry. Everything alright, dude? Not to get too personal, but that didn't sound good. Softballs, like softball hit you in the leg? Chronic pain? Everything's alright, man. And Sharm, can we get a shout out for Sharm with the raid? Thank you, Sharm. How we doing? Good to see you again. Yeah. Apparently there's, did we lose the Hydra? Okay, I see you guys out there. Coming. Don't follow me. Yeah, you just stay right back there. You're fine. No. And thank you, Namex. And Tiffany, thank you. How was the stream, man? What were you up to? See Hughes, 07. How we doing? Got it? Okay, I thought I saw you in local. Locke, do you need a wingman? Scom's here as well. See it? Nice. Two more, boys. Two more. One more until EMP. You don't see the Hydra jump in and out, Fang? Okay, you did. Never mind. A weird glitch on your browser? Ah, what were you up to, man? I appreciate the raid. What are you doing in Elite today? Tears in the tendons. Orthopedic referrals. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Ouch. Pain meds. Time being, just glad I'm a job that I can still telework. Yeah, good thing, dude. How much, this one has 2 hearts, Bomberman. CG? Where'd you rank up on the CG? How much did you turn in? We did a little bit yesterday, but it's one of those CGs. It's gonna... don't know what side to pick. Neither side will fight for both, or fight both eventually, but it's feds. Really do... We don't like the feds. But yeah, that's cool, man. Doing some BGS as well. Trezito would like to direct you to the quad path. No regrets. All the tools to use in your streaming, along with MS Paint, EP Note, a spiral bound notebook. We're selling out hard here. All right, shield down, going in for exert.
Frame shift anomaly detected. Energy surge detected.
Back in. Back out. Potatoes. Nice, one more. EMP, watch out, boys. Spam Incorporated. We throw in, and as well as Spam Incorporated, we throw in a can of Spam along with your purchase. It's not a ripoff, we swear. Oh, nice, Charm. Top 25%. Well done. Watch out, there it is. Checking Steam, installing ED. Oh, what's up with Steam? Sorry, I missed like half the conversation. It seemed like you guys were talking amongst yourselves. Steam. Shit. F. Someone died. $7.50. People are just getting the game are getting a hell of a steal. Paid for Horizon's base game. I think it was what, around 60. It's paid for itself and then plus some. $7? $8? It's insane. Expands our market share. Alright, going back in. I went on Steam. I need some streamers to add. Ooh, there's quite a few out there. Well, first and foremost, Malik VR, Grinning Crow, Brother Sabathius. There's so many. Matter of fact, I would set on Twitch, look up Elite Dangerous and set that as a category or favor that category, you'll get to see all the streamers. A lot of streamers out there, if that's what you meant by steamers. Going in. Right out. Nice shots. Back out. Damn it. Just a little bit, though. Don't get too crazy with it. Whew. That is good fun. Forget to blink, guys. Don't forget to blink. Hey, what's up, 34? Or 3344? How we doing, man? Happy Friday. Another great streamer right there. Can we get a shout out for 3344, please? A helpful streamer. Ask him anything. He's there to help. Shield down. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Another Hydra down. Feels good. Feels good. GG to everyone on that one. That was fun. Hey, ass is implanted into the chair. That's where I gotta leave you guys for the week. It was a good week. Let's see. Next week, Thargoid bases. Nothing too special. Hope everyone has a great weekend, safe weekend with the family. Back at you, Savage. That was amazing, man. Amazing. There was one point, go back in the VOD, where you all were just fucking hammering that hard. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah. And so you were talking about Steam. Gotcha. I don't play through Steam, but I'll add you on PC, Papa. Just same emulated penguin, no space. Yeah, guys. And thank you, Tiffany. So it's pretty damn random lately when I actually stream. It's life, dude. It happens, doesn't it? It sneaks up on us. You guys want to raid, or do you want to go wherever the hell you want to? It's up to you. I do need to take off, back to work and all that fun stuff. Other things to take care of as well. But yeah, it was a great week. Another great week. Raid. Catch up with the kids Valentine's Day. And this is what I was talking about, Papa. So if you go to following, I've got a category set for Elite Dangerous. 611 viewers. And y'all, the streamers, it's 9 times out of 10, it's mostly Malik, Brother Sabalius, KCG's the new guy. Friendly, awesome dude. Friendly, new to the game. Gives you all the elite streamers. Here, we're gonna give Calm Witchman a raid. Other great streamer here. What he's doing. It's Friday, come hang out. Veteran Commander, 200 follower goal. Help him out with that, guys. And again, every day, thank you for the gift subs, the raids, the support in general. I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys. Some hiccups here and there, but that's streaming at times, well, for me. But I really do sincerely appreciate the support. Would like to eventually become a partner in Twitch and stream every day. I have good fun just streaming in general. But I'll quit yapping. Yeah. You guys have a good day. Bomberman, Squirrels, Commander Fang Darker, Savage, Kuruma, Papa, pleasure to meet you again. Elevator, Namex, Just Clem, 3344. You guys have a great weekend. All my lurkers, appreciate you. Have a good one. See you next week.